Am I ready though? Banana. Hello, banana. Let's go. Okay, guys. Well, Cuckoo. Привет. Hello. Привет. Today we're gonna clear the rest. We're gonna clear the rest of the canto. I have the sound turned off in the game. Good evening. Hello. Good evening to you too. As always, I am entering this рад финалу канта 8. Да, жду не дождусь. Жду не дождуся. Oh, we have like... Oh yeah, I have like a lot of these to claim. Awesome. Жду не дождусь посмотреть, что там подвезли в конце. Такого, что вроде даже уже нерфить начали. Alright, first let's claim the Battle Pass rewards. I've got Battle Pass stuff unlocked to level 59. Ooh, takeoff module ID update and identities update tier up to tier 4. Nice. What's this? Season 6 update and thread spinning only shard. Can be used to update identities and thread spin ego for all sinners. What is this? Is it like a shard that's unique, like can be used on any? Yeah, I see. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, you can use these on any instead of just looking for like fasts, for example. All right, cool. Means I can. No, I'm not gonna dump. I'm gonna dump Merceau's shards. Alright, let's updie the Faustusi. Also today I'm gonna be up close. Up close Iconia today. Это как обычка для эго плюс прокачки финала. Ну да. Типа... Ну это шард, который можно использовать для любого грешника. Alright. Let's go and finish the canto. That's not finishing canto, that's excavation. Let's go and finish the canto. The Hierarch of Hong Yuan. Шешник. Да, грешник-шешник. Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight, to chase departing blossoms, their wilting voyage, a sky-high flight. Ah, where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound? I bury you today, for you have passed on. But when will I be buried when I am gone? I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter, but who shall be burying me then, in the thereafter? No one will cry at my burial mound, for as morning springs die and blossoms wilt, they all float away and turn to silt. Alrighty, boys and gals, grab your cups on my mark. Long may Shichun reign, the family hierarch. Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, we're back to Kung Fu Panda music. The banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign. Come on, guys, really? No one joined in on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission? Yet I have... Alright, I wonder if Sod's written something to congratulate us. Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something? We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter. Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know? Rodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Sod she was calling rude. Bao Yu, are you hurt? Any scratches? No, I am unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? So, how did you get to the banquet hall? Ah, thou wishest to hear our tale then. Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it In Which Limbus Company Claimeth the Most Glorious Honour of Attaining the Ranking of the Runner-Up in a Contest of Might and Wit. Now, worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure, one might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are... It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here. Ah, we took a palanquin, mother. I see. Then I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Jianren. Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first, don't you think? They must be so anxiously waiting for you to hear about you. Yes, I'll visit them soon. Though I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me. So, you've come back safely. Tayu, you're okay! Yes, I've gotten much better. As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using the life insurance. So what are the circumstances that led you sitting here? Thou wishes to hear the tale in which, we were carried by a palanquin. Come again? Don Quixote, I think she's actually... Don Quixote, I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place. Oh, verily? Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind. Then? Yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling. Then I shall do as thou askest. Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jiachu and Jiahuan, the discourteous cur. Thereafter, the dialogue's complete. Jiachu all of a sudden departeth the chamber, taking his entire rating alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say? Oi, quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear. Thus, at the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in that room, alone with over 100 coins that Jiachu had left behind, as he and Jiahuan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game. Yeah, we know this. Well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, it just was confounded. Yeah, we only know what happened. Lass, you know this is the 5th time you've asked that exact same question, yeah? I don't have a clue either. Brother Jiachu really is hard to read. I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu. Has it? Perhaps something has been unshackled from within. I just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that. It's kindness. Yeah, we've seen this. Your word flow like a vast winding river. I thought I'd already let all of it flow past me a long time ago. Honglu's expression had changed, just as Yisang observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we found ourselves with enough coins to come in second place, let alone first. Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her dead. Yeah, we know, yes. Yeah. Holy crap, I almost got pancaked. Are you alright, my lady? The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you. What? Somebody translate, please. Very interesting title, thank you. I worked on it for exactly 5 minutes. Why is everyone giving me that funny look? Sometime later. You're just giving me all these coins? Totes, we're cool now, right? No hard feelings? Shichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of... Here's what I think happened, Shichun. Brother Chiyo isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use. So no, this isn't pity. I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine. Don't you dare presume this will suddenly make us even. You owe me much, much more than this, brother. You owe me time. Why is she built like a fridge, though? What do you mean? Who's built like a fridge? Jashi-chun? My lady expresses her nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Shichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Oh, is Rhodia? You're talking about Rodion. I mean, she's built like a fridge because she's Russian. There's like she's cold. Funny. Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dagwan Yuan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid, but I eventually grew out of that feeling. Stopped minding that scenery. I guess that's when I decided to leave Dagwan Yuan too. The family hierarch, huh? Can I really be a good hierarch to Hong Yuan? Yes, he can. There you go again. For once, think before you speak. Time to get up, Shichun. The family hierarch evaluation will end soon. What are you doing, Heathcliff? Give the camera the finger. What are they gonna do, disqualify me? Game's over, you twits. Alas, with eyes shut, with my mind's focused sharply upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here, the family hierarch war. Why is your avatar extra zoomed in today? Oh, why not? I feel like it. I feel like it allows you to witness my eyes better. Hmm? Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. She wants to talk to us about our car's extended warranty. No. I want to talk to you because I am from Microsoft Tech Support. You have a subscription. You have a subscription that you can claim a return upon. You just need to type in the number. I see. So it was Jiachu. I'm still having trouble understanding the choice he made. Why did he just give it all away? Perhaps the part of Jiachu's past we witnessed, and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Dagwan Yuan, of which we do not know, have created that schism of understanding between us. The same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding. Jokes on you, I'm unemployed. Second place player in the board game, Beam King making real. I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there's definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Dagwan Yuan either. But I doubt he'd ever considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely. It must take a lot of effort to keep all that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in a placid, yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but he did seem like a type to give up so easily. I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence. Well, anyhow, what really matters is that Shichun is going to be the next hierarch. You're talking about her? Is she built like a fridge to you? I mean, she's just big. She's a big gal. And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rodia was already in post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands. So, I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods, we should probably cool it with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission. Live Iconium training for Atlas voice acting. Oh, I wish somebody allowed me to do voice acting. Nah, no way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they? I just like giving these characters different voices, because otherwise it would be a bit bland. I feel like I just jinxed it.
We were really down to the wire this time, to be fair. And I'm not talking about just us, Shichun too.
That's why they say it ain't over till it is, lad. I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them.
I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here, and those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Anyways, Shichun, congrats, you big shot family hierarch, you. How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Oh, what's the first thing you want to do, hmm?
I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha, lad. We weren't half bad as partners, huh?
Let Wayne not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much in service of Miss Shichun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring.
Yeah, right? Never give up. Always see things through to the end.
Verily, verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Shichun and Limbus company with the rest of the city, shall I, so that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it.
Doesn't have to be every soul, you know.
Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all that we've been through together. So, well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, why does Sinclair sound like he got clinical depression? First thing, because yes, he does have clinical depression. And second, because fuck him, he deserves it. This fucking skin Twitch stream, stream bugged. It's okay, we're back though. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Shichun herself was nowhere to be seen. Shichun's left for the Tiekan Temple to have her ascension to the Hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Wait, what? What do you mean, what? The stream should be on right now. No, yeah, okay, now we're fine. We're good.
Hold on. I know that bloke.
Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
Oi, you there. Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smart ass?
Yeah, smart guy.
Nice to meet you again, and kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Yeah, for all your boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot. Look at us now. Guess you came first.
Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand, and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them. Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up.
You little...
Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation. Storm clouds are gathering, and it will be making landfall soon enough. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who aren't even remotely enjoying anything. Wait, we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. Sure, it's a banquet, but Chicha and our hierarch girl isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious. This party sucks. Rodia whined loudly, as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto. I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. Dayo apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. Mimi, this you right here. This girl right here, this you right here. Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you. I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dance being one of them. Ooh, for real? Let's see. Hey, what the hell? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, how are you?
Oh, question marks?
Oh. Who is it? Momentary power vacuum. It was Jue Bao Chai who approached us so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything, as her eyes darted around nervously. But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her. I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret, but I couldn't just keep quiet about this, not with you. Okay, big sis Bao Chai, what is it? Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Daiyu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again. Are you, you know, like Mother and Jiamu said, really going to come back to Daguan Yuan and become engaged to me? Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Aww, poor girl. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there's no hesitation of fear or regret in Honglu's reply. Fireworks! To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant about you? You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hong Yuan. Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it. So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances. That's when I ran into you. My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she? Why didn't you say anything when you saw me? Big sis Bao Chai. Many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap. I could have asked them why'd they say or do something like that. Or why they'd hurt me so. But even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any differently had I asked. So I don't bother asking. So I'm just another one of them to you. No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. Bao Chai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile. Are you? You're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in. So, now might be a good time for you to leave Daguan Yuan. No, you have to leave, right now. I don't know what it is that you're looking to find in Daguan Yuan's treasury, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right? Miss Bao Chai, what is the meaning of this? What is something about to happen here? I've got to go now. Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long. There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Daguan Yuan, isn't there? Bao Chai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic. I don't know all the details. I just overheard Mother and the other relatives talking. Bao, if you stay here, you'll get caught in the crossfire. So many forces are... Her eyes restlessly darted left and right throughout the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid? I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister. But you've come to warn me anyway. I won't lie. Your departure from Daguan Yuan is so painful. But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart. Shui Bao Chai, I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice. You need to tell us what exactly this treason entails. Is someone planning to challenge the results of the family hierarchy evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results? Well, excuse my intrusion in this discussion, but I believe that this is as much as Ms. Bao Chai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but Given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she safely could.
Jia, what? I don't see him here. That Jiachu guy's not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this.
Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces, one could come to suspect that you're referring to the presence of forces foreign to Daguan Yuan as well. Faust asked in a low voice. That's...
Yes. This is now beyond what Daguan Yuan alone can handle.
When did he... Big Brother Chu? Bao Chai looked at us, then at Jia Chu and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward. I really have to leave now, Bao Yu. I shouldn't be here anymore. Then I must excuse myself as well, alongside Miss Bao Chai. Please, you have to stay safe.
Did she advise you to leave Daguan Yuan with haste?
He did not look away from Hong Lu, even as Bao Chai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Hong Lu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Chu if we were to ever meet again, but now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it. Do you know something, brother? My lord. Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jia Chu raised his hand and stopped her.
You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift. Her advice is sound. It is also true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives.
But I doubt you've come here just to confirm that for us.
Correct.
Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression. Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come. One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. Is it not the most predictable thing that these rotten, grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force? Yeah, we all know you beat the Thesaurus. So basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarch war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force? But our one and only Shichun's already been chosen as the family hierarch. Like, it's final. What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this old entire system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we're still waiting for appointment to be completed. I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
I see. I understand now.
Oti?
I didn't even see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this. The Heisho are gone. Even the ones that have been following you like shadows.
The measure of might in Hong Yuan lies in the number of Heisho packs branches one wields. The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches. Yet, who holds their leash when the throne of the hierarch is vacant? So like I said, Shichun's the gears of your mind are ponderous, slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer that her appointment is still underway? But wait, then who's the family hierarch now?
In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension, Hong Yuan has no lord. Is that correct?
That's when I suddenly recalled what Yuan Chun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war. The victor will first descend to the Tiekan temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first door of Daguan Yuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hong Yuan.
Then what of these maskless Heisho? What are they doing now?
Nothing. And that is precisely what the present predicament revolves around. Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melted into the dark for their hushed respites.
So all the Heisho branches are currently neutral.
Wait, then... Does that mean Dagwan Yuan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens? No, this would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend. Joshi-chun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan did she have prior to the evaluation, scattered to nothingness, like grains of sand in a gust? It is entirely reasonable to assume that as long as the hierarch to be is yet to gain control over her Heisho Pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. Ah, it's over. It's over. Jiashi-chun is so goddamn dead, guys. She's gonna get killed. My lord, the Whisper Office have arrived as well.
I see. Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's Jiachu doing here chatting us up now, of all times? Pay attention. There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them. R Corp's second pack. X Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators.
Dude, these guys look so cool.
The Thumb's underboss, the accompanying capo, his soldados, and their various subsidiaries.
Are you kidding me? The Thumb too?
Then there are the Giolan Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Geo family. K-Corp's Special Excision Unit. N-Corp's new League of Nine Literateurs. And numerous other fixers and clans. And those are just the ones that I have been informed of. Holy fuck. Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Dagwan Yuan, or are soon to arrive. But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army. Some factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out.
And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war.
What?
Is that reliable intel? Why would they?
Many here believe that the title of the family hierarch is simply a different name for the Lord of Hong Yuan.
Honestly, I hope PM just makes a war game one day. Yeah, that would be actually super cool, honestly.
It is a belief that many forces beyond Hong Yuan's walls share.
In other words, this isn't just about Dagwan Yuan. There are forces from the other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here. Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before. 8, 9. I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much. As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act. But Leiheng, the Kappa of the Thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 Blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe.
I shall meet him in battle as planned. He must be the one leading the charge against the gate.
If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a wing.
Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them?
Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled. It will only take a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hong Yuan. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war. And when it does, the crack that has formed in the walls of Hong Yuan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and their recipes. The smiling faces, the corpse gore, the yakshas. I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip.
Thank goodness he made stream after the nerf. Yeah, I've heard there was a nerf.
This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hong Yuan. The fire is already conflagrated beyond a competition amongst candidates. That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then
the wings will march to war. No way. I don't believe this. The consequences will be about as far-reaching at the very least.
Such is the weight of Hong Yuan's family hierarchy. It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall is quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Then, brother, what is it that you expect us to do? I am of the belief that all of you are collectively the key to overcoming this tribulation. The key? Hurry her ascension to the throne. Jia Shichun should still be at the Tikan temple where the Jianren reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension. Given that the Jianren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there's no way of knowing the time it might take them to officially name her the next hierarch. And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them. Where's Jiamu, by the way? But there is another. There is another who is permitted to enter the temple. Jia Baoyu. When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Heisho Pax, she should have more than enough might to ward Dagwan Yuan against the invaders. And when the invading forces realize that the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war would shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp. My lord, I must beg your forgiveness, for there's still doubt in my heart. How can he be the key? My lord, I know you're not to be the one to engage in such gambles. It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. Yet I must beg your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time. You mustn't tarry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and Jiachu anxiously. You needn't consider this a waste, for it is a worthy task in my eyes. Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the family hierarch war, we would have already arrived at Tiekan Temple via alternative methods. Alternative methods? Zigong, that would not have resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss, no more. 30 minutes and still reading. Man, this is Kanta 4.42. Yeah, I'm still reading, dude. And I wish to make one thing clear. That this is but an offer, a plea, not a command. For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. However, Jia Baoyu, you may not have realized this, but I have already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarch war. I sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time. Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hong Yuan, brother? Neither Hong Yuan nor Dagwan Yuan bind you any longer, not by cause or force. It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family. Ruin has come to our family. At first, my heart was engulfed in fiery wrath. Dagwan Yuan had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power or influence in Dagwan Yuan had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance. Or so I thought once. But I learned from a worthy teacher that it is when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash. Then did your fiery wrath extinguish? Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of the nature of this world, Jia Baoyu, then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch. I am still but a student, a seeker of the answer. Yet I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it. Thus, once again I am once again asking you, when you decided to relinquish the coins to Jia Shichun, what was it that moved your heart? Certainly your heart had changed enough then, not to simply hand them over, for the simple reason that she desired them. You must know this already, brother, but the children of Dagwan Yuan have no such thing as birthdays, save for myself.
When a child is born, they aren't celebrated. They're hidden, concealed for years in the dark, so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new rival. Shichun was one of those children who had never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant. So when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth, I dedicated that day to Shichun. Because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year, for no other reason than the fact you exist. But when I stopped leaving my room, when Shichun and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end. She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then. But if I could gift this to her to make up for all those lost years, then I thought maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then. Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dagwan Yuan. I used to hate that site so much as a kid. Can I really be a good hierarch to Hong Yuan? Did Shichun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing. Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
It was not your answer that I had sought. It was to see the way your heart stirs, and that was proof enough. I had never met these Jianren, the self-proclaimed enlightened ones, before, as I was not permitted entry into Tiekan Temple, but I know of their existence, and what I have come to learn in my observation of Hong Yuan and in the city itself gave me certain ideas of what form the Hierarch Ascension ritual might take. Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails.
Are you saying that something bad may happen to Shichun?
This may be a hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, this may simply constitute a rightful ascension of the new Hierarch. But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails. My wager in this gamble was that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose. And the faint warmth in your heart I had once seen still gently burned.
You want me to achieve your purpose, brother?
No, your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning. The decision is yours, so decide.
Turtle. There was a turtle on the plate. Holy, there's more reading. Chat. It never ends. 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 Did I X clear everything yet, by the way? I'm just checking here really quick. Yeah, why? There's so much. I mean, I like the plot. Okay, I like the plot, but like, this is third node. It's the third node of reading. I just want some fight. Like, give me something, some endorphin for the brain. I want to hear the clanking of coins. Yeah. Jiachu and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there. Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is a given. Retrieve it, and our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction. None of you know, let alone understand, what a War of the Wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea. Yeah, stories speak, but as always, but man, are these long. Yeah, they're kind of long, yeah. Like, there's long unbroken sequences of story. Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents, then I wish to do so. I wish to do as that man hath said. No, it is in our best interest that we do not get involved. Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust that you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but war will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately, as it does any life caught under its boot heels. Lady Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jiachu's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support. How are you still so? To fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule. 'Tis no short-sighted tantrum, 'tis but mine adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can.
Otis, I've also had my share of the war, so hopefully you'll let me put my 2 ons in. Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battles when looking at it as a great flow of war. But all that built-up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is.
Jiuqiu wished to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be filled forthwith afore they rupture. Rupture? Rupture gaming? While the words you speak may contrast one another, the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred.
It is. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, Yusan. Otis's assessment would have been correct had the situation concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree. However, accepting Jiuqiu's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether.
Yeah, it could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the inequities of Hong Yuan. Well, I don't know if that's what Hong Lu wants, though.
But even if Jiuqiu and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them?
If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of this situation.
Manager of ours, if I may.
Yi-sang carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture. As you must have observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground. However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions. There is sound reason behind every suggestion that has heretofore been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, Yi-sang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued, Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Hong Lu. Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station. However, should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Hong Lu may never leave that smile of his behind. You must see it as well, that Hong Lu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yi-sang was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurements of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Housed. Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective. Dante, given your position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB. Retrieve the golden bow and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. However, Faust continues slowly. But if you believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that it entails, and you believe that your role is to lead them, and us, to the right path, then I will follow your lead. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Hong Lu's own mouth. Looks like things really got out of control. Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jiuqiu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Hong Lu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was... First, I didn't think that I'd be able to give a real answer to Brother Chiu's questions. But suddenly, like a thick fog clearing, something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past. What I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized what it was only after it had left my mouth. That word must have been buried deep within me for a long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hong Yuan. This is not about us. It's about you and Hong Yuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken, even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak. Dante, Hong Lu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him, I want to go to Tikan Temple, where Shichun and the others, where the Jianren are. I think Shichun might be in danger. Danger, as in her life might be at risk? No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger. Thinking back to what Brother Chiu told me, I'm afraid that I might lose the Shichun I know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dagwan Yuan. Like Brother Chiu said, at this moment, I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of the Tiekan Temple. I want to be there to watch Shichun become the hierarch, so that if something dangerous were to happen, I can put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan. I had a feeling that this would be your decision, Executive Manager. Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments. So for you, Executive Manager, who has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I? You haven't. Not yet. Otis replies sternly.
Well, it ain't much our style to just sod off after picking up the golden bow, innit?
That's... yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
Well, I know I might have come across as kind of harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis.
I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect, then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
I will send out my best blade, Zilu, in the same direction. She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless.
Didn't you say earlier that the Heishu's all become masterless or something?
It is a long story. Let me just say that Zilu is an exception.
Hold on, what about you?
At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Lei Heng, is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will take to the main battlefield at the gates of Dagwan Yuan and stall them.
The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions. My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past. That is the smile of a hollow shell. Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
Each heart has a different cause that moves them. How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface?
True, it's kind of very hard to pierce Honglu. Actions of a thief. Alright, finally, we get some fighting. Oh my god, it's time to fight. This is not a drill. Gentlemen, we get a fight. After some story, of course. We have to go through here if you want to take the fastest path to the Tiekan Temple. Looks like it leads underground. Oh man,
Are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over there?
Well, seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way.
Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
Stop right there. Turn around and leave now. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You'd do well to do as I say.
Generous clan member. The family hierarch war is over. They announced the results for all to hear. So on whose orders are you attacking us?
Naive girl. You think you don't know the powerful forces are all gathering here at Dagwan Yuan? I doubt a little peepsqueak even got to meet the Jianren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now.
Looks like a bunch of third-raters decided to work together, huh? Do you really believe that you could retake the hierarch war? You're the ones that are communicating this tantrum of a treason because you just can't accept that you lost. Besides, what do you mean retake the hierarch? Not like you ever took her from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. It would have been the first thing you announced if you believe your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. Yeah, and why would we need to announce our cause to a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all! What do you mean, ragtag band? We have literally the Jia Bao Yu with us. Eh, no matter. Let's kill them. Yay, fighting. Peak hair day. Good for you, Ricardo.
Peak hair day. Nothing ever goes wrong when I wake up on the luscious side of the bed. Easy. Easy stunts. Oh, I forgot to check actually if there's a banner that we can roll on. No banner, still Faust, okay. I've heard that we're getting Ishii, Jiashi-chun Ishii. That would be pretty cool. Shichun-ish, yeah, if Shichun-ish, yeah, maybe, hopefully. I want another Heisho pack ID though. Or like an ID that commands them. Maybe Ishmael Shichun will have some kind of interaction with them too. I don't know. Hopefully. One of us died. Oh well, no matter. Trailer is out, I haven't watched because I was about half awake at the time of release. Yeah, I don't... I usually like don't... I mean like, I don't want to say that. Like, I didn't watch this one. I didn't see it yet. Might watch it later though. What I would say though, I guess, is that I don't like diligently... Oh my god, new trailer is out, come go watch it, you know? Don't do that. We did it. We beat them. The will to change. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a box. Let's eat a box. Oh, we start with fighting. Okay. Start with fighting. Ooh. Get ruptured, bozos. I should look into support IDs for this team. Oh, nice. Huge. At the very least, I should probably not bring Keiko or Ponglu as a support, because it will just like randomly kill people with the ampule.
I'll take a look. Poisonous. What are you talking about? Finally, Ish is getting a rupture ready. Yeah. I don't know. I don't follow Rupture that much. Sloshmel does not exist. Whoever your poor master is. I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking that throne. You'd be surprised by how much the lack of a just cause harms morale, fool. You're the one to talk. What just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Why, shut it and listen. At least, we actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we got a more just cause than you bastards whose only thought upon hearing that awful bell is, how can I expend my real estate this time? What about LCCB-ish? Rupturing people with a gun? Both of you speak with such conviction. Otis, Heathcliff. Gathering an army is the easy part. A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their men. I see. So it's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Otis. Because my life couldn't be further from any battlefield of war. Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both large and small in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them. I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak. I wouldn't even know where to begin. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark. There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. It's shite. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it. Like the lad does. Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him. I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually walked alone. Why? Didn't you take your servants with you? Sometimes I did, because I was scared to go there alone. But I learned something as I grew older. It's that my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. Why? I imagined Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Tiekan Temple. I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family hierarch can technically be led inside, but even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon. Oh, Jie wasn't being metaphorical. So why are they called the Jianren? Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something? I wonder if Hong Lu will get his eye removed or it becomes something because there's so much focus on it. I don't think so. Like, I wouldn't think so. There's a lot of focus on it, yeah, but I don't think they'll remove it. Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret of freedom of aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Xianren. Not even possible. What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality? Mate, you're bottling up again and that makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into? At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet. And it smells nice, too. I could almost forget that there's a war about to break out beyond the premises.
We're lucky. Not many people know the actual path to reach Tiekan Temple. But at least there's less chance of us running into any other outside forces here. Maybe not with the foreshadowing. Okay, I just realized what she said. Send the stall man into my second favorite center? Dude, it's so hard. Like, it's so hard for me to even think about, like, favorites and shit. Because, like, obviously number one is Ryoshu. Number one, hands down, Ryoshu. Don Quixote, though, is so good. She's so much fun. She's so awesome. She's so cool and cute and funny. They're all lovable. They're all a lovable bunch, honestly. Except Sinclair. Sinclair can, like, go cry alone. Don't like him. Anyway, speaking of Sinclair, I should probably run him as Rupture support, right? The middle little part of Sinclair. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. 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 Hey, Sinclair. You're cool though. You're pretty cool. It's the other Sinclair I'm talking about. Yeah. There's another one. Don't worry. Okay. The bad one. The boring Sinclair. You're pretty cool though. Yeah. You're pretty cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Re-up died. Skip. Yi-sang is one of my favorites because his name is a literal pun. Yeah, that's also funny. Like, they're all lovable. They're all very cute. Even Skincare. You know, his story is at least, like, very sad. Okay. Which Honglu do I actually want, though? I mean, like, unironically, Fang Hunt, right? When you hit the enemy with Rupture, inflict 1 defense level down 2 times per turn. It's only for 1 turn, though. I don't think Ishii has... The LCCB is a Tremor ID. Yeah, it's a Tremor. But it does also Rupture for some reason. Guard, skill, final power. It doesn't help. That's a bleed thing. She counter skill, final power. For me, my favorites are Sinclair, Honglu, Dawn, Rodia, Heath, Merceau, Faust, Otis, Greg, Ish, and Yi-sang in that order. I think, like, I would really struggle to put them in any kind of, like, order of sorts. And if I did, it would be by very close. Like, by a very close margin, yeah? It's like, Ryoshu is my favorite, but, like, the other sinners I also very much like. They've all grown on me. Heathcliff, though. I'd have 7 Heathcliff. Ish is bland? You think? Nah, cap. Ish is like a determined sailor personality. He's like the grumpy, determined sailor. A bit sad. A bit of a sad character. I like her. One ally with the highest max HP inflicts +1 more rupture with skill effects when attacking target with a damage type that the target's fatal resistance to. Why is Pequod Heath up tile 1 but at level 1? Up tile 4 but at level 1? It's because he has a support passive for Pierce damage at less HP. And I was doing a Pierce team, like specifically just Pierce. For some reason. I think it was a Tink team. Like it was just a Tink team I made. So I wanted Pierce stuff. You choose our captain if Dante gets SY and C in Captain 9. No, that's Otis. I thought it would be Otis. Otis would be a good commander, right? Alright, you actually still do give... No, it's just rupture count. What should I put here then? Okay, what's 7 Yi-sang like? Clash power and a clash. Whenever level, he's pretty good in general. Nah, not now, not now. Pick good first mate. Beat. Like, do I just take the ring? One ally with the least SP heals 2 SP on hit for every type of negative effect on the target. Activates 2 times max per turn. And this also restores SP, right? 10 SP if they lost SP. Let's take the ring passive. I'll take the ring passive here. Don Quixote. Does she have a good rupture support? Slash damage. Just burn. This one's poise. We do have poise allies though. One ally with the least poise gains 2 more poise potency when gaining poise potency with its own skill or point effects. Could take it. Lantern is their best rupture ID. Don't I have Lantern? I do have Lantern. The ally with the highest aggro skill slot heals 2 HP every time they hit an enemy that targets this unit. That does nothing with rupture though. Very sad. Yeah, she does rupture with her abilities, but this is not a rupture support. Yeah. I'm looking for support specifically. Because I already have a team set up. I'm looking for support. This is more damage though. And our speed can get pretty high. Yeah, I think that the speed passive is probably the best thing here. Let's try poise. Let's try poise here as well. For you, I'm gonna actually up die Fang Hunt because I have an up dyer. Up dyer, I hardly know her. Got him. You have us up die Fang Hunt. What about LCCB-ish? Rupturing the... Oh, no, wait. That's... I just read that. I thought it was a new message. Oops. +40. +40. Alright. Fang Hunt. Ooh, he's got like a new... That's cool. Oh, that's cool. I think he will help a little bit with bleed, you know. One ally with the highest sum of bleed and potency and count loses 2 bleed count. You know, it might be helpful in some situations. Pretty unique as well. Okay. So... these 4 are gonna come in the team. This one also will be in the team. I mean, this will sometimes do... I don't have no thread. I have no thread and like no sources of thread. Okay, so I can't really up tie anybody. I think we just keep it like this. Yours will also work pretty good. Yeah, one ally with the highest SP gains 2 poise plus 2 counter targets defeated of the unit's attack. So that will also help quite a bit with this to get me some more poise potency for the snake units. I think that's definitely very possible. Alright. A ridiculous idea. Otis isn't popular among sinners. It's because she doesn't really, she's a very abrasive character, okay? She's not comic relief, she's not friendly, she's not really likable, she's not spooky like Ryoshu, or like, you know, sympathetic. She's just abrasive and like, she's written to be annoying. And I think that's what like drives people away from her. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Stop. Who is your master? What are you doing here? Because we have a place to be. What are you doing here? You're working for Chu, aren't you? Trying to visit the revered Janren? You're trying to speed up the Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you? Nice try. Ask the right question and we'll just tell you all about our plans, won't we? Greenhorn. I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now. Yeah, this place is irritatingly large. Just point us in the right direction and go back the way you came and won't give chase. Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as the family hierarch. We already heard that one before. I want to get some new material. Not nice. Bro lost all of his coins. I was going to shard Chichun-ish, but I got Zwei-ish instead. Now I'm just trying to level her. I've heard good things about Zwei-ish. I might want to like try to get the... In the future, I might want to like try to shard her for a solo run in the future. Because that would be... It sounds like fun. Like, she sounds like a pretty fun ID to try out. Especially for a solo run. But like, to be honest, I've kind of given up. Like, I give up at ever claiming to be good at this game because the other day I saw a video that was titled something like Kurokumo Clan Ishmael Level 1 versus MD10 boss, and it was fucking Carnival. It was the fucking king, and like, it was the bound king. Level 1 Kurokuma clan captain Ishmael, by the way. Level 1. She had 90 health. Can you believe it? Was absolutely nutty. Like, why even try? When people are this good at the game, why even bother, yeah? I'm just gonna do it for funsies sometimes. Don't be fooled, the fading isn't affected by offense level, I think. Maybe. Must have been a crazy amount of dodging. Also, I don't quite remember what it involved. I don't think I watched the full thing. I should probably go back and rewatch it. No, wait. No. I remember now, actually. He didn't dodge. Like, that was another thing. He didn't evade. Alright, you know what? Okay, hold on. Chat, we're doing a video thing right now. Let me just find it, okay? I think it was in Korean though. Let me try to look at it, find it in history. I watch so many videos. Like, I'm gonna have to scroll for a little bit, chat. Best viewers at streamboo.com. Man. Yeah, I found it. I'm gonna add a new source here. Window capture. Browser. Okay. You guys can see it, right? Oh, let's maybe put it like here. All right, just check this. Just like have a look at this. These guys have a skill called Slash that's actually Slash. Nice. Yeah, okay. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch this guy. Wave 1. I don't know what any of this means. This is in Korean. Okay, there's an evade. Okay, he starts with an evade. $23 evade, by the way. You got the damage up buff from the boss? Mm. He's just downpouring them, I think. I think that might be it as well. He's just downpouring them. And he's got like an insane amount of dodging. Actually, no, you guys were right. It is a lot of dodging. Ishmael evade gives her 2 defense power up. Like this one. Downpour to stagger. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking it's gonna happen here too. But like, is he gonna really... Oh, wait. Wait, what? How does he do this much damage in turn 2 though? My downpour never does that. That's not fair. Look at how much damage he's doing with the level 1 Ishi, by the way. Actual insanity, by the way. Like, I don't know. Why are my numbers never this high? If they got the Kurokuma gifts, they also give crap on the defense. Ah. Look at this damn. Like, bro is actually doing nothing. It's Thrill as well doing the damage here, I believe. Because I'm seeing Rupture stacks pop up. I'm seeing Rupture and Downpour here. And I think it's a Downpour plus the Thrill. And then bros, look at that. 12 power like up. And 4 green arrow. I don't know what green arrow does. Just dodge it, bro. There's also the paralysis too, which I think also comes from an... Oh, I actually, yeah, with the paralysis, you don't have to worry about any of their egos, because all of them are like 1 coin spams usually. Dude, still though, like, actual insanity, no? Anyway, he just keeps doing this. It's just incredible. Like, it's just ridiculous, I think. Anyway, let's go back to the game. Let's go back to mediocre gameplay. Okay, alright. And even then, alright. He maybe... Wait, I actually should probably check something else. I'm gonna check if he did the whole thing solo. Or just that fight. Oh, he doesn't show it. He cut it out. He cut out the ending screen. Like this screen, you know, the victory screen. He cuts it out. So we don't know if he soloed it or not. Right now, trying to keep Rupture stacks alive out of MD. Plus Sig gives 2 power up, Broken Piece of Relationship gives 3. Tanga gives 2, Smoking Pipe from a Wall per gives now 2 defense up. Piece of Relationship gives his levels. He's got level 1. He was level 1. Like, if... Wait, actually, does he show levels at the beginning? Hold on. Yeah, there's levels at the beginning, and he's level 1, so he doesn't have Piece of Relationship. Because otherwise he would have levels shown. He also doesn't have the power up if he uses levels per floor. Like, she's straight up level 0-1 naked. Offense level equals more power. I mean, yeah, I know that. But the piece of relationship is levels, like actual levels, not offense levels. Anyway, continue. Second battlefield, 827. Don't forget the N Corp thingy. It says units with Lust or Wrath skills gain 2 haste and defense power up 2. Yeah. It's just nuts. Like, he doesn't show if he has soloed the whole run, but if he did, like, yeah, with all the gifts, yeah, you can beat it, I guess, if you stack up every single gift in existence. But if he solo it, with it, like, how the heck do you solo it? Leveling gives more offense levels, so besides more HP, you get stronger overall. I'm thinking actually that he didn't solo it, probably. That's why he also didn't show it the victory screen at the end. Leveling gives more offense levels, so besides more HP, you get stronger overall. Yeah, that's what I mean as well, like the actual levels. But his Kurokumo Ishmael was level 0-1. She didn't have any levels. Only offense, defense levels from like other stuff, you know, from other gifts. Evade lots and lots of evade. Yeah, but you can't do that in unfocused encounters. You can't evade. You can't just evade everything. That's impossible. You can evade a lot of things, though. Don't get me wrong. You can evade a lot of things. I love evading myself. I actually forgot to check if my newly selected support passives will even trigger because of the resources. Defense skills don't factor defense levels. You evade the base roll of the skill. Yeah, I also know that. True. But still, the enemies that he's going up against at MDI 10 would be, like, huge. Like, even against the level 55 identities, they already have significant difference in levels. The enemies he would be going up against would be, like, 70, 80 level enemies. Anyway. Is Pride Res... Envy owned. But that's just base Heathcliff. And this is clashable counter. Yeah. Oh, at least HP. Okay, so this is owned Lust. We might actually struggle with Lust. Or maybe not. Do we struggle with Lust? No, we have Ryoshu here with Blink Step. Which I think I would like to activate. Like this. Bum 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 bum. Oh, come on! Bro had like 8 health. We're really getting staggered by a guy with 8 HP. For real. But man, when you get the 10 Tainju Star Blade stack, you can just spam counter on her and get Infinity Skill 3s. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, for Faust, yeah. So I've heard. Haven't tried that yet. I still need to like learn to play that ID a bit better. But I also only just got her up type 4. Tea time. Very balanced ID, by the way. I think it's actually pretty well balanced, to be honest. Like, high key, jokes aside. I think it's pretty strong. But I don't think it's unbalanced. So tell me, who's your master?
You too. You've been in a war, haven't you?
No need to deny that, I suppose.
You can't still tell, huh?
And I learned many, many things in my war. A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example.
Too bad, because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut.
The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name. His master must be a formidable individual.
Or it could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm. An anamna worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious look in Hong Lu's eyes, we forged onward.
Just casually dropping a fucking truth bomb like that.
Oh yeah, he could also just have a suicide worm in him. Now, doing as much damage as she does to story boss is not balanced.
You say that, but like,
you've probably just watched a video of her doing that. Like, I know exactly what video you've seen, by the way. But like, also, are you really gonna be able to pull that off consistently, like yourself? Will most people be able to pull that off consistently themselves? Will they even care to pull that off themselves consistently?
Shit. That was a warning shot, sir. I heard your curse under your breath. There.
How disrespectful of you to tell such a bold-faced lie to your senior.
Apologies. Please, I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution.
Of course. Present your tongue. That incomprehensible exchange between the pairs was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt.
Ew. The thumb.
Please allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do so. Your present company, including Manager Dante, their companions, and Master Jia Bao Yu, may not pass beyond this area. What did he just call Hong Lu? Given the present circumstances, they're treating Hong Lu
as Bao Yu of the Jia family, and not a sinner of the LCB.
Did you watch the recent PM stream? It was spoilers if you didn't. I did not. I don't watch their streams.
It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato, who are just grunts of the thumb.
Well, can Hong Lu just ask him to move then?
Them showing us respect now don't mean shite. They won't let us through.
I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with their hand ranks and hierarchies. It's almost to the point where it's just plain weird. Please understand that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy. Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place. We would greatly appreciate your We're just gonna fight them! Sorry, we can't do that. Yep. Lei Heng. He must have set up this ambush. They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway. Taking into account Olympus Company's standing and LCB's position within their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei Heng's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue. No, your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw. Shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldado to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect.
We're not getting anything out of them. These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to.
Aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
There once was a time where I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system. But now I know that it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
Oh wow, they have similar methods to us. Let's see if you can keep babbling like that when we cut off your tongue. They're cutting off the tongues, bro. Gotta cut off the tongue. It's like the Yubi. Yubi. Finga. Ooh. You're struggling. It's not encouraging. Looks a bit discouraging, actually. Although we like doing it all over instead of just the mouth. Oh, you mean the middle?
Trying to avoid YouTube shadow banning me. You know, going back to the discussion about Faust, by the way. So, generally speaking, right? There's like a lot of things in this game that can be considered broken, quote unquote, by the base fact. Like somebody uploads a video and they're like, okay, you can do this on turn 2, you know, or something like that. And like, yeah, sometimes if it's really that easy to accomplish, that it just happens naturally by you doing the thing, then it needs to be like then it's not right. It's not proper. But like if it's just if it requires you significant setup, Lei Heng the Winged Tiger is a new apostle. Lei Heng! Isn't that the guy whose men are we fighting right now? Yo, yeah, seems you're fighting my men, yes. Oh, sorry. They were quite rude, actually. So we have to fight them. So much poise, by the way. This poise gift's really helping. Not gift, sorry. Support passives. Snick. Alright. Oh, it's just a fight. Oh. Sweet. Going to attempt the solo with Linton Greg. Good luck. Honestly, very good ID to do it on. Make sure to stack a lot of skill 2s. Like, his skill 2 is kind of broken. I want to get a 10k damage achievement. If you just want the 10k damage achievement easy, then you can just do Bush Hisang. Another, by the way, quote-unquote broken thing. So, did you know that we got both the thumb and the middle? Yeah, yeah, we do, yeah. The thumb and the middle. One on Twitch, one on YouTube. I want to have some fun. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, I wanted to say that another quote-unquote broken thing is the Yisang Bush can do the 10k achievement thing on floor 1 of an MD. You can go in floor 1 of Mirror Dungeon and do 10k damage on the first floor boss.
Is that balanced? Should we nerf it? Nah, I don't think so. Ricardo. I guess we're gonna have to fight the thumb in the end. No spoilers though. Man, I should get an announcer. Yeah. Yeah, you really should. Well, Ricardo got one. I think you need to appear in the story at least twice for you to get an announcer. Because Ricardo got his announcer after the second appearance, I think. If I recall correctly. I might be wrong. Dante. Stamp. Step, step, step. That's true, you make a good point. Yeah. Sometimes I do manage to make some good points. Rarely, but it does happen. This skill 3 is a bit underwhelming though. Gregor's, I mean. He bro staggered 2 of my units. Nice. Good job, buddy. Clearing the path, my lord. Death. Alright, nice. Okay, I need to get Chef Ryoshu's passive up. Yeah, Chef Ryoshu's passive is actually pretty freaking good. 830, the heart. Fixed member needed. Okay, I guess we're going back on K-Corp then. Is this a backup thing? No, this is a 6. Not the extreme, not the EX condition. Clear stage. Okay. All right then. Clear selection. Let's put him first, followed by his Hey Show pack, and then I guess Merso. We'll follow these up with these in whatever random order. Yeah, fluid sac? No, actually I don't. Current average low. Yeah, that's because it includes all the low Bs. Oh, oops. Breaking character. That's always a good sign. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. An artificed light. Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. No fluid sac? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't have that, I don't have that ego. Any healing? Yeah, I do. Back in character. We should be getting pretty close, but... Yes, someone has beaten us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Tiakan Temple. They're Shichun's mercenaries.
There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Heng, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wei? We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? What happened?
Ah, damn, y'all are slower than mollusses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up.
Yak desu! Welcome.
Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. Yeah, I know, I was kinda excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the hay show, pony brancher or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh?
What's he doing here? Ta-da! Can I get that announcer? Absolutely.
Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Heng for Jiachu to deal with, at the battlefield by the front gate of Dagwan Yuan.
They saw through the strategy. And it seems that Jiachu sending Zilo alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. And as if on cue, Zilo arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers.
I'll be damned. Y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Oh, shoot, had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't you got no map lying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Oh, well. Did you all say hello to the boys out there?
We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife, so it really was you who set up the ambush.
Listen here, y'all gotta understand they're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give 'em a stern talking to.
I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right? Either to prevent the Hierarch's ascension or to delay it for as long as possible.
Well, was gonna catch that Jie girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit.
And doesn't that mean your mission's already failed?
Nah, girl's gonna head back to the main house and park herself in that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before it.
So the Heisho won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne.
Stay, the concept of manner is alien to y'all.
Shit, right, the thumb.
Real disrespect of y'all to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies.
Excuse me, I've got something to ask.
Well, alrighty. Young Master Bao Yu of the mighty G family has got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, yeah, I'm wrong then.
Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet? This setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate.
Negotiate? Oh, damn. Negotiation's usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kind of funny of y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. Oh, heck. I guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing, I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure. But I don't know if he'll be any good for a negotiation. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Don't got some kind of weird curse on you or something?
Speak. Zilo, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want you, you pesky rabbit.
Don't tell me you want Zilo to die for...
Oh, of course not. I ain't that shameless.
Dan.
Let me cut you up. Just one slice. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade, and I'll hand over the feller.
Oh, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Verified, duels, love 'em. Would love nothing more than to do 'em. But the things being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation. One teensy little cut ain't kill much. Yeah, I know, right? We're both hired guns, ain't we? Yeah, I know we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so. He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from Jiu-Jitsu? How till you'll be using some kind of strange technique from out yonder? Sheen, was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say. And you convert that sheen or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons. That's supposed to be bang, am I right? I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one bang by now. I want to see you try your own against mine, see? Leheng looked at Zilo with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilo. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei hangs surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings, she won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jiaqichun instead, as he's always done. Is Wei, Zilo looks at Honglu, important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Jiaqichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back at Dagwan Yuan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He had seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jiaqichun was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our path, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sod and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times in our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu, I want Mr. Wei to live. And I don't want Shichun to be sad when we meet again. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilo, but... Okay. Zilo didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Heng. Cut me down, Cha-Chi-Hu. Very well, Major Lam. I'd bet. Wait, what are you?
Flame bursts forth, wreathing Leheng's intimidating podal, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Leheng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. I am Leheng, capo of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? And as though on cue, Leheng slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. How diggity! No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle ya managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't you? Blood burst from Zilu the moment Leheng asked, and... Miss Zilu! Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Miss Zilu, why did you... Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one you care dearly for. Sad. Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I leave the rest to you, Clock. Damn, she lived a bona fide tangle cleaver. Barely but did, yeah. This woman, who I had not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. Hooey! Finally got that annoying Bonnie out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Leheng kicked away in our direction. Take him. 3-4 months of recovery, and he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't you? Well then. Leheng begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. Y'all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on. Let's dance. Bro, he said a funny. I'm saving a picture of this. Come on, let's dance. Whatever you say, Chinese jet stream, Sam, yeah. Let's see if he can last for long. Bro wants to be down by DMC. Now bro wants to be, like, literally wants to be Jetstream Sam. So win rate gaming, right? Okay, now we're hopeless. Triple slash. Yeah, so... It's all hopeless. Yeah, don't dwell on the first turn. Would you say he would 100% say you're denying your weapons their purpose? Yeah, he would. Chances are incredibly high, chat. I'm gonna build some gluttony, I think. For the Heisho mutation Mao branch adept. bro's gonna kick my ass. Say use def on all the rabbits. I mean, I'm just using enough to get the. Oh. Okay. I ain't trying to backseat my phone with basic knowledge. You should know that I only read when I lose. After I lose. So first, I'm gonna try without reading. He has like... I think he's just very high level. Oh, okay. Dude, yeah, sure this is everything you got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a capo of thumb and one of the 10 blades of the East. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. That sword, just as enticing as always. Think back to one of the previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Heng. There's a significant gulf of power between them two, I can sense it. But we are struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy is actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intention of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill. Not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground. Dante, what should we try next? Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Honglu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is... Whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working. Well, I can keep bringing you guys back. I think I know what you mean. But I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon. I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room. Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room. And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focus on me. Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster. Dante, when you said you wanted me to make the decision, did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this. Then did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not. But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. Most bloated passives and moves the game, Lamau. I ain't reading all that shit. You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he... Even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante, I have faith that you will be able to find a different path. That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Golden Bow Resonance! Whoa! Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositas. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. No darn clue of just what happened, but you sure are keeping this interesting.
Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair. Though when the going gets tough, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling. So, have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah, time for round 2. Morositas. Averages the offense level and defense level of all units. Chesed effect. Yeah, it's Chesed. Yeah, we got Bina Hawkmana as Chesed. Yeah. Allied identities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing effect Chesed's mercy lasts for the duration as a counter. Okay. Cheese man, yay? Yeah. So now we're on equal ground. Alright. Okay, this is a lot more fightable now. Why is the music so weird? Triple slash. Ray. In a clash with an enemy, clash power -5. Okay, so I need to clash it. There. Prediction for Kanto 9 and Gebura Resonance, we're gonna see Dante lose their shit. No, you can use Dante 2 times a day. I didn't know that, the game didn't tell me yet. So we're gonna find out after the fight. Is the music just gonna stay like this and all the sounds? Because this is mighty annoying. Like, I'm not the only one who hears it like this, right? The muffled music and sounds. If I remember only for this turn. Okay, thank God, because Jesus, that's kind of annoying. That's actually a very cool story device, though. If we encounter an enemy that's too strong, just like bring them down to our level, lol. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think we're back to normal music. Okay, so you... who are you clashing with? What are you clashing with? That one. So... yeah, ideally I would like to not clash with this unit. Sure sounds like a good story device for parallel superposition, MD. Yeah, true. Alright, we'll do this. And then just take off you with a Fente. It's still a bit quiet though. No, the music is still muffled. It's just a bit less muffled now. Is it clashable counter? It is. Alright, let's try this. I guess we'll see. My name is Emil Sinclair, soon to be young brother of the middle, though I may not be with my brothers and sisters to rack them. That team of rabbits and snakes, sure. Yeah, I'm sure we got this, no problem. He does have the unbreakable coins though. You know what's good actually? Because he already staggered me once, I don't have a first stagger threshold on most of my units. That's very curious. God damn it. I guess we gotta wait for war, huh? This is a bit awkward.
Okay, middle asshole. Oh, and I don't have any ego to clash with either. Which skill do I want to clash with then? Probably this. Wait, these are hopeless. Well, alright. I guess this is now win rate gaming. Because, I mean, I could try to evade. This unit speed is not faster by 3 or more, so I'm not gonna get coin power +2. I might just fall prey to him, to be honest. If this unit equipped a defense skill... Okay, I'll equip a defense skill. Glad I noticed that little bit of text. But this isn't the true final boss, right? This is not the true final boss. It ain't the true final boss until the melee sings. That's what they say. I'm out of tea now. Officially out of tea. Nope. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Too bad. You missed. Tangle Cleave. Can clash with this regardless of speed. Who's the prey? You the prey? Who's the best one then? Curse Red Blade. Serpent Glint. Pretty much anybody except Blink Step. For some reason win rate decides to target him though. Alright. Guess I'll go for you, because you clash with 22, yeah? Yeah, let's do this. Tangle Cleaver time? Well, not if I outclash it. Duh. Oh, Unbreakable Coin though. Well... Lol, lama. I'm gonna clash you. Fuck it. I don't care that I don't get this unit's a prey. Prey. Clash power. If this unit oh no, equip the attack skill, deal 50% of damage. Maybe I will. Okay. I will not be preyed. Oh wait. I'm fast anyway, so I have to clash the counter. Alright. Get wrecked, nerd. He's got a pretty cool fight music though. I find the lack of rupture on him disturbing as well, though. A snake is weaker than a tiger, but it doesn't perform in the circus. Wait, shit. Yeah, I think it actually does. Wow, 15 damage. Cool theme or not, he's in the book. Real. Alright, come on. Focus him down. Kill him. Stagger him. He's so close to being staggered. There we go. Ooh, big crit. Actually a very nice crit right there. He's got cool animations though. I like his animations. He's very anime. Struggling. Fuck ass Project Moon nerfing my blades coolers. Yeah, bro, get nerfed. I'll use a binds on it. The fun part begins, I bet. Eight damage! Whoa! What an attack. Alright, so he's no longer just a joke, apparently. Well, kind of. Oh, can clash with this regardless of speed. Oh, I didn't notice that. It's funny they only nerfed this guy after the director struggled against him. Did they call... I saw it earlier. Did they call the stream, like, specifically they called it, like, before nerf? Like, pre-nerf? 8:30 before nerf or something like that? No clash there. Just clash him, honestly. No. No. I guess I'm gonna just have to counter it, honestly. Do you have blade? You have 5 blade. You have 5 blade. Maybe just do a little bit of a representation emitter then. The Kim Ji-hoon guy tempering my weapons. Love the roleplay, by the way. Very cool. With my weapons. We do actually, like, have to clear him, like, go all the way down to... Bring him down all the way to 0 health, right? Okay, one of us is staggered now. Can clash with that regardless of speed, so we can clash with this. Nah? Wait, no? But he's already down to half HP. I could totally kill him. You sure? These are the same... triple flash. All the while Big Bro didn't get hit at all and still be fine. Don't think you remember if he hit him with anything. Yeah, when I fought the Ricardo, it was mostly me getting hit, so... Take that as you wish. It's Ricardo Sitch. Nah, I see. I see. Oh, Sullen Lament. Famous for being good at the clashing. Clearing the path, my lord. It ain't matter too much. Ain't like I'm using my full-blown strength anyway, long as Yoshihide keeps pulling punches. Yoshihide? Hehe, got him. Hey. Oh, he did win a clash once. Boom, 27. Those unbreakable coins are still pretty powerful. No, Honglu, don't get staggered. It's only the minute that it's been 4 gained the whooping +1 to power and a few other effects. Yeah, I know, yeah. Wait, you brought dudes? Wait, you afraid? Give Savage Tiger Mark. He's out of ammo. They're here to bring him ammo. Okay, never mind. Alright, I mean, I guess I can go to... I'm gonna... I guess I might as well hit them, right? The first 6 coin move is here. Oh, yeah, it is. Savage Tiger Slayer something. I ain't reading all that. I ain't reading all that poem you wrote, buddy. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to hit it with Fente, actually. Oh. Oh, maybe I should have used the... Maybe I should have used an ego. That was my mistake. Bam. Ah, it's alright. We got substitutes. Heathcliff, you got this. Hello, Ishii. Welcome to Die. Based Heath is on the field. Yep. Based Cleave. Wait. You can only use a fell bullet? Oh no. Alright, fine. I guess I've never used it actually. Yeah, I should have. I messed up. I should have used an eagle last turn. Now I'm kind of cooked. Oh, bro has his Mang. Look at him. He's shiny. Morositas means you don't need to give a shit about unit levels. Yeah. That's actually true, yeah. Oh. Oh, rip. Chink, chink, chink. Oh, party's over? Nah, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Boom, boom. Oh, that actually hurt a lot. Well, hurt him a lot, I mean. Oh. Ah, it's okay, I have a second health bar, no problem. I almost lost it immediately. Oh god. Okay, how long do I actually need to survive this? I may have hit a small roadblock. It's Pequod villagers. Oh no! Oh no! Pequod villagers are a bane of existence. Schmack. Struggling. Struggling with a smack. Hey, I can do a body sack. I can also do this again. Okay, hey Don Quixote, welcome. Dominating. Dominating! I guess I'll defend. Da 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 da. Gregor. Gregusi. TBH, I can't tell if the cutscene activated because I lived long enough or because I brought him 2,000 or less health. We'll see. You think protect the damn town? They're trying to protect the town. Oh no. You got staggered. Goodbye. Nah, we got this. No problem. I believe. Darn. I really think if I used the ego that one time, then I would have been in an actually a much better position than I am right now. Cause I gotta struggling now. The war situation has turned not exactly in our favor. On my first successful pre-nerf run, I straight up killed his ass. Nice. Huge. Oh. It's okay, I heal again. Hong Lucy with infinite lives. Lost a ton of runs before, like 7 or 8. Oh damn, that's a lot of runs. Proceeding to the end is hopeless. Yeah, this is like an ego angle, yeah? But like the question is which ego? Which ego? Wingbeat is probably not gonna do anything. What choices do I have? I have La Sangre de Sancho. I have the Dimension Shredder. Okay, let's Dimension Shredder. Okay, Dimension Shredder is hopeless. Good. Well, I try. At least Hong Lu has the most health. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I would need like a what's it called? I would have needed a I would have needed a bind to stand a chance here. Defeated. Yeeted and defeated. Alright, we'll try again. Then I get disaster in your stream, and then he took pity on me way before 0 HP. Alright, turn 1, doesn't matter. But we can create some gluttony. And then just use all defense. Binds are Isang's version of Dim Shredder. I don't have that one, I think. If only I could evade everything in an unfocused encounter when the unit is faster than everyone. Yeah, like, the way it works, or rather, it does not work in unfocused encounters, is like, actually a tragedy. Music is still pretty cool though. Probably the coolest looking non-Vav ego in the business. Solemn Lament is the only competition. I mean, I could check next time Yisang shows up, I guess, but I don't think I have it. As written. Clearing the path, my lord. Can never build up Rupture. What Rupture needs is count. I mean, you have Fell Bullet on Nissan, that's all that matters. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know if I equipped it though. I don't think I did. Fuck it, Amigo spamming. Yeah, that's what it usually devolves into when you're like getting kind of annoyed at the solo runs like that. It's got a gun blade. I love having 5 aggro and not a single skill is targeting the guy with the aggro. Triple slash. Blast. Double slash. Blast. Clearing the path, my lord. Nice. And bro actually has some rupture now on him. Oh, I forgot about Prey. It's okay, he did 3 damage to the Prey. That's no problem. 9 times 2. Am I actually going to be able to build up a little bit of... No, it's gone. A crumb of rupture, please. Gotta love how it isn't just gunblade, they're also small thrusters. Yeah, it's very cool. It's a very cool sword design, I agree. Anything worse than fighting the quad villagers is fighting the Ufi? I think the Ufi are actually okay. Like, I don't have much of an issue fighting them, usually. Who's the prey? Hiroshu. Ooh. Solo? Yeah, maybe. Haven't tried them solo. I mean, just like anything unfocused solo is just bad. Like, it's just awful. It's unplayable. How do you inflict rupture count, guys? How do I inflict more rupture count? I don't get it. Tangle Cleaver. Tangle Cleaver? I hardly know her. Go unopposed with the rabbits while at 10 speed. Wow. Thanks. Oh. Should have used an ego. What am I thinking? Bam. Nah, let's just reset this. I don't want to get staggered by that. That was stupid. Why didn't I use an ego? Because it said favored, and I was like, oh, it's favored, I can do it. Just lying. I have to use ego every single time he does this, like, one coin attack. May I venture a suggestion? Depends.
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 참 빠지겠습니다. 직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것을 용기를 주지 않아도 된답니다.
You want to beat his us with Rupture specifically? I mean, I don't have any other team. That's the thing. I don't have any other team with levels 55 in it. If I had an option, I'd probably opt for fucking sinking by this point. Or something else I have that I know actually how to play. Oh, great. Oh, great, I rolled 4 speed. God damn it. Yeah, but you don't need to give a fuck about levels, because Morosi does. Oh, right, of course. Oh, maybe I should just do sinking team then. Fuck this rupture bullshit. Alright, if it fails one more time, I'll just screw it. Or charge. Charge might also actually work very well. It's a very long fight. Might just bring my charge team in here. Like, the charge team might actually straight up, like... they might actually be able to, like, win rate. Like, straight up, not kidding. Why are these so bad? Hey, good job. Good job, girl. I mean, then you'll miss out on seeing this smug ass shoved into the lock, I mean the coffin, but yeah, solid argument for charge. I mean, yeah, true. I need to use Pursuance. This is the exact team I used, but my Faust had Fluid Sac. Nah. Like, it doesn't need healing, that's not the issue, though. The issue is that I'm ramping up, like he's ramping up and I'm not, because I don't fucking apply any rupture. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe this team is just not a rupture team and I'm just coping into thinking that it is. But like, how the fuck do you rupture with this shit, bro? Like, seriously. I'm gonna win rate this because I actually don't care. I wanna see how far we can go win rating with this, and then just go charge. I mean, I could just restart right here, but I also don't want to restart right away. I wanna see how far we can go, maybe. It is a rupture team. You just need to read and guard. Nah, you've lost me. You need to read. Nah. Reading? Nah. Guarding though? Maybe. I'm just not sure like exactly what you mean by guard. You want true damage then read? Nah. No. I don't need to do that. I could just play a charge team and not read. I used 6 sinners to beat him. Full Heisho plus Honglu. Good. Good for you. I bet you read your skills as well, you filthy amateur. I despise you, skill readers. I bet you also read in school, nerd. Do an unopposed lasso, actually. Change my mind. You can hit me with that one. See if I care. Faust gets 2 slots. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Worse, I read for my work. Disgusting. Maybe that's why I can't play Rupture. Maybe that's why. Because I hate reading. Like, I hate reading in this game. It's not fun. Like, story reading, I'll tolerate it. There's a lot of it, but I'll tolerate it. Reading skills? Nah, miss me with that shit. Fucking miss me with that stupid ass shit. I want my unit to just go beat up the other unit and win. And that's what charge does. And sinking as well. I mean, with sinking, you also just... Sinking is just... You sometimes have to prime shank. That's the secret. Yeah, I'm win rating. I'm gonna trigger her skill 3 by accident as well. Just saying. Fuck it, we'll use Pursuance too, why not? You want me to use Pursuance? There you go. Oh no, wait, it's not. It didn't use her skill 3. It was just a normal counter. I thought it uses a skill 3. If you want to read what sinners, you'll play them as Arkham Investigators? Yeah, exactly. I know, right? But anyway, why didn't she trigger skill 3 there? I thought she just needed to have 10 stacks of the whatever buff. 10 stacks of Chinese debuff, or buff. Win rate. I don't know, I don't read skills that thoroughly. Okay, fair. Yeah, but clearly you know something that I don't. You say you beat this guy with a team of Heishos. I didn't pull the words out of your mouth, it was your words. Wait, did we already stagger him once? I completely, like... I don't care what's going on. Is he already been staggered once? I think so. Want to know what I found recently at my grocery store? What is it? What did you find? Sprite plus tea? Wait, like Sprite with a taste of tea? Or like tea flavored Sprite? What do you mean Sprite plus tea? Why are we all speed 5, by the way? Can somebody explain that? Hello? Haven't drunk it yet. No, but like, what do you mean? Is it in the same, what's it called? In the same can? Like, what is it? 3 more missions after that? Yeah, I bet. But everyone's talking about this one, so I'm assuming the other 3 missions aren't shit. It's lemon lime and tea flavored soda. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. Pyum, pyum.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고
Win rate.
복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
I want to win rate. The only thing I want to do is win rate. Oh, okay. That's fine. Actual tea mixed with soda sounds yum. You absolute villain. I'm surprised the final stage hasn't been talked about that much. Probably because it's easy. That's probably why. So this should activate... No, this doesn't. I don't know how this AD works. Whatever. Let me show you the spoiler. Spoiler is spoiler. It's so good. I'm so glad that I didn't get to actually learn what the spoiler was. The counter used to heal his SP too, by the way. Oh. That's quite nasty, actually, yeah. Bonk. Alright, Honglu has infinity health. Ooh, nice crit. Huge. Alright, this is the job for bind, yeah? Yeah. And then I do still want to try to kill these guys, right? No, wait, I will get to attack at least a little bit, I think. Because I'm fast. Because I'm fast as fuck, boy! Alright, we'll do like this. Yeah. We do binds. We'll bind his ass. Dun, 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 dun. This still does a lot of damage. Okay, hello? I mean, I guess 120 damage isn't that much damage still. Struggling. Coin power for every 7 rupture on target. Alright, let's try to make this work, yeah? Mere 20 damage per coin, what a bum. It's a lot of damage. I don't know if you're joking or not. I don't know if you're
jerking or not. No, I don't have resonance. Okay, never mind. Plan cancelled. We're not gonna get good resonance off. Plan cancelled. Plan cancelled. Dun, dun, dun. So, like, once again, if I counter this, how do you work anyway? How do I get to trigger this with like the defensive skill? Exclusive skill for assist defense. Gain 1 assist defense once per turn. When an ally is about to take an unopposed attack from an enemy. Okay. Is it because I power countered everything? Or like, is it because I power countered that one? Eh. Thumb or like Pinky that's been in the meat grinder. Real. In the meat grinder. Bro staggered me again. Unfair! Get him, Honglu. Let's visit the world of wonders. Oh, nice. That was actually really solid attack.
치명상을 당한 직원이 있긴 합니다만 마음 아파할 필요는
Bum,
없습니다.
bum,
죽음이
bum,
많을수록
bum, bum,
회사
bum.
발전해가고 있으니까
Tried the Sprite and tea, not too bad.
잊혀지는 것들이
Good.
더 아름다워지기도 한다고.
Happy to hear.
당신도 그러셨잖아요.
Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I mean, this guy has 4 health. He will die no matter what I do. Might as well bygone days then, I guess. Defend as well. What can I do? Chains of Others? Sure, let's do Chains of Others. Maybe I should let someone take... Nah. Oh no, I got clashed. I like Rodion though. Like, out of the Heisho packs, I actually like Rodion the most. Everyone's like, Faust, Faust! I don't get Faust. She probably actually, like, is a Rupture player. I think Faust is 100% a Rupture player. Like, what, guys, what do you think, different sinners play? Like, what kind of teams do they play? Oh, goodbye. Bonk. Alright, we're starting to lose ground here. Turn 14. Yeah, I did bring Fell Bullet. I don't have enough pride for it, though. As in, like, what different... If they were playing Limbus Company, what different teams they would play? Wait, how much did this cost? Just 5 Gloom, 3 ND. Heath would 100% use Blunt IDs. Yeah, but would he like... Oh, that's not good. Would he like... use... What do you call it? What kind of like archetype would he use, is I guess what I'm saying. Okay, he killed some of us. Blunt and maybe bleed. Maybe. Struggling, apparently. Lamau. Heath wouldn't bother with archetypes, and if he would, Heath would be charge. Curious. Why so? Why do you think so? Talisman. Talisman. The more you hit, the better you hit later. Simple, innit? True. Oh, goodbye, Faust. You never got the chance to actually, like, prove if you're OP or not. Infinite skill 3s, by the way. Whoa. Oh my god, guys, did you see all those infinite skill 3s that she managed to pull off? Insane. Busted. Imba. Overpowered. Everybody on my team is staggered, I think. No? No. Okay, I have 3 guys left. Nobody's targeting Heathcliff, by the way. Alright, sure, Ishii. Fucking wing beat his ass. Alright, she's gonna get staggered before. Bong. Don Quixote absolutely poise? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm about to drop something big on y'all. I think he's about to kill me. I think his big thing is about to kill me, y'all. Bye. Yisang and Faust would use Rupture since they're the most mechanically challenging. Yeah, they like reading. Alright, fuck this team. This team fucking sucks. This shit-ass team. Give me my charge boys back. Yeah, the gang! Whoa, let's go! Yep. Don't care.
시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자는 모를지 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을
Maybe I shouldn't have used the skill 3 here, but we'll get another one.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 어원은 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
This turn 1 lasts forever. Like, that's probably the only part of this fight I would say, like, just let me skip this bit. Like, I don't care. Yeah, whatever. I get it. You're strong. Alright, fine. There we go. Energy cycle. I think the first turn is to set up the Heisho units. I think? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. But you see, setting them up requires... Oh wait, why is Rodion here? Wait. Wait, we just randomly have... See, he's in a Rodion here. Okay. I didn't intend for that to happen, but it did anyway. Sure, I guess. Yeah, you're here now. Dimensional Reef. Dimensional Reef. Sup, Rodya here? Yeah, she's just vibing. I guess it's for yeah, I know why. It's because I forgot that he actually has... You actually have to bring 7 people instead of 6. Thoracology is favored. I'll use a Thoracology, yeah. I'll use a Thorac. Whipple. Or maybe not. Are you sure levels don't matter? It kind of looks like they do. Like, I don't know. Levels don't matter, but HO? You mean HP? Yeah, I guess HP does, yeah. A little. Nice job, Isang. Hey, Rodion, let's go! Slay! Slay, girl! Slay Queen, yes! What are you clashing into? That one? Is it because you're a prey? Yeah, you are. Should do an axe combo then. Oh, we lost. Oh, it's because you were we were clashing into a counter. Whoops. Oh, I'm staggered. Unlucky. He beat me. He beat me, Chad. Even though it said dominating or favor. I feel cheated. I definitely feel cheated. Hey, get him! Let's go, Rodion! Fucking rip his space. Dude. Yosha would be burn. In lore Pyromania side, Dark Flame is one of the very few ways to instantly blow people up. Yeah, that's true. I think I agree with you. I think she would definitely be a burn user. And funny enough, she doesn't actually have a good burn ID. Well, her Liu burn ID is like okay. I don't have more charge for another rip space. We'll do like this. Thanks for the heal, Greg. +5. Boom. I just noticed that my Ryosha is actually getting kind of low health. It's okay, Gregor will carry, I believe. Greg will carry. Gregor through, what the fuck? Oh, you're Greg? Oh well, unlucky. Yeah, Pierce is not good in this fight, huh? Neither is Blunt. Yeah, 2 skill 3, all he had to do was win clashes, but no. Yeah, it happens. Do him another rip space. Oh, okay, we did it. Bonk. Zunk. I'm not gonna get baited by this. Rodion is another poise because of how much gambling this involves before you build up proper potency. Maybe. Not Tremor, though? Think of all the ego gifts that are involved with Tremor. They're all like alcohol-based. Should be all over them, I think. Oh wait, he got staggered. Lamau. Bonk. Faustica. Nice, good job, Rodion. Rodia. We have like a big hit for this? Yeah, we actually kind of do, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got some decent hitting. Not great, but decent. Bonk.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Schmink. This is the biggest hit we can do. Like, DDR is obviously a good skill.
참고로 비기는 이대박인 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Neutral. Hopeless. Hopeless. Struggling.
금방 다녀올게.
Give everybody charge. Let's go. Ow! And also 20 rupture. Look at this hit. Boom. Killed somebody. I think it actually might have killed Dawn. Dawn herself. Yeah, I think Dawn herself died. And Ryoshu. Oh no, I think it's just Ryoshu who died.
계약이 끝나버린 버틀러가 보이네.
Yeah, it's just Ryoshu.
수고 많았어. 비록 주인님은 모르시겠지만
No more rupture though. It's just burn. Can't clash anyone. Can't clash with anyone anymore. Okay. Just do this, I guess. Don't teleport wasn't the Yisang choice, but it was one. Yeah. Oh no, he finally realized who the carry is. He's actually targeting... he's targeting Rodion now. Good luck. Ah. You tried, buddy. Ah, you tried, girl. Oh, alright. Charge isn't doing that good against him. I was thinking I would be ramping up way quicker than this, though.
모든 걸 걷어들일 수 없었어.
Don't know what I'm doing that's wrong, necessarily, here. Oh, goodbye. Oh, goodbye.
출력 최대치. 방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데.
Or,
혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람
hey buddy. Sinclair, he's here. Wait, bro isn't even using a big attack, but he's already got dudes out? I don't know if it's good. I'm gonna say that it's not a good sign. Rodion is still alive though. She's actually very healthy. How much charge we got on you? Full. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't get any charge on her either. Yuck. Hopeless. Dominating.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah, bro has a lot of final power on these. For some reason. He's outclashing Rip Space at 20 charge? Dude. Okay, charge is too slow. Charge can't do it. Charge is too slow. Alright, let's give up. That's annoying. Chad, I don't want to play the Rupture team. I don't understand Rupture team. Do sinking next.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보다.
부르신다면 언제든.
주인 놈 뜻에 혈투.
망설임 없이
와일드 헌트야.
이것도 지하인.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠. 단테
고작 터뜨려주지.
대로 해보십시오.
눈이 조심하라고
얼마나 비었게
나를 부르는 물소.
한 방 제대로 먹어. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
상정외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았어. 계속해봐라.
와, 방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠겠다. 그 고통과 도움을 똑같이 적에게 돌려서 있네. 오늘 만찬 준비에는 오스트 줄 테니까 조금만 버텨줄래? 아이고, 엉뚱한 곳에 청소했나 보네.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 멱살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
일당과 만인에게 손끝이라도 재려는 자가 있다. 깨달았나?
총알 가방 가올 놈들은 아닌가 뭐.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
Okay.
합당한 기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
I gotta lose. He's gonna lose all of his sinking here. Oh, no mind. He's gonna lose it on Rodia's turn, I think. Because she's gonna deal 4. Yeah, now it's 17 to 1. Goodbye. Rip sinking. It's down to 4 to 1. Eh. If I had one more gloom, I would be able to rhyme shank. That would have kept the sinking stacks up. Darn, that's unlucky. Literally by 1 sinking count. I'd like to clash with this. I'm not gonna clash with this. No horsey yet? No, we don't need the horse yet. Horse, kind of just like unnecessarily eat into your sanity. Don't need that yet. We already got a Requiem anyway.
고작 터뜨려주지.
I'll put him on a horse a bit later.
깨달았나?
Ketarana. 4 times 7 actually. Nice. Oh wait, it's gonna...
정리하겠어.
Oh no, she inflicts 3. It's okay. We're still gonna be count negative. Oh, that last one took a sinking and then inflicted 2 count. That's actually sad.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Just inflict some sinking on him, no problem. If the target's staggered, inflict 3 sinking. Yeah. And then I think we do the actual clash with Rhyme Shank.
일상과 마인. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Sure, buddy.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
I think Bro's gonna get staggered with this Nightmare Hunt. I can't Rhyme Shank again. What do I need? Envy. I'm pretty sure this guy is getting staggered, so it doesn't really matter where I slot into these. Bro did not get staggered by that. Really? Missed out on the count. Why is he not staggered yet? Hello? There we go. Fucking finally. can't properly start stacking sinking on him.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
He's gonna eat all thinking before inflicting more. Oh, it's so annoying. Where's the risky judgment? Like, bro.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어.
Echoes of the manor.
큰거 하나 쓸란게.
닥쳐와도
자손 깨지
포기한...
말아야.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Clash win, inflict 3 sinking. I'm not gonna win this clash though. I think we save this turn for a better time. Gotta make him depressed. Yep. Try to snag Harpoon here, maybe? 8 plus 12. He's better than, he's worse than 4 plus 19.
알게 한다. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
한번 버린 판인지 끝은
닥쳐와도
먹어야지.
포기하지. 못하겠습니다.
There's no risky judgments in this entire fucking thing. Are you kidding? Forgive me, master, for I must go all out just this once.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Oh, rip.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Oh, he got Tremor bursted. Yeah, that helps a lot. Finally getting some sinking on him. Wait, what? Didn't I rhyme shank him? Why are we consuming sinking on him? Weird. It's funny that we now have a new Tremor Soul. Wait. I feel like I'm getting scammed, chat.
간식인가?
Skill. Ego. Rhyme shank. Oh. Wait, what? Didn't it say... am I tripping? Or was this not... did it have a conditional on it as well that it doesn't spend? So... I feel so weirded out by this. I swear it used to be... Like... Okay, I don't know. I'm sorry. You're tripping? Okay. Chat, I'm officially going insane. Have you gone nuts? Yeah! Wait, did I consume envy with any of these? No. You're thinking of Sanguine Desire? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Sanguine Desire. The main target that does not lose bleed. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna so lose sinking, by the way. Okay, hold on. You inflict sinking. Sorry, yeah, you just inflict sinking. You inflict on hit sinking count. So this should help me keep up my sinking count. You I should just guard, honestly, like straight up. You. Fine, I guess. Is he getting attacked? Shame. Would have been a very good opportunity for him to get attacked. Could have used the counter then. Like... Oh, they're both going into Rodion. Oh, okay. By the way, never lucky getting enough risky judgments. I need more risky judgments. Just like a crumb of risky judgment, please. Ah, it doesn't matter. She's fucking dead anyway. No more risky judgment ever, I guess. Meow, says Quad. At least my buddy Hong Lu did not build up that much sinking, actually. Alright. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely doing sinking, guys. Have you tried evading the glut skill? Yeah, sometimes I do it. Okay, we do Rhyme Shank here. And we hope for the best, yeah? I think this is also a horse moment. Probably. Try offsetting the soldados. But there's no point, they just leave. I like shoot at them. That's about it though. On hit, inflict sinking count though. I know they're not gonna let me do it. Come on, girl boss. Ah, fuck. Bitch. Even with 3 coins broken, he still does this damage? Are you fucking with me? These my boys on the horse with 4 health. 5% every time. Yeah, real. At this point, fuck, it doesn't matter what we do. Like, what the fuck, dude? What a shitfest of a fight. Nice. I rolled a fucking positive. Like, I rolled the minus coin. Yeah, fucking why not, dude? Goodbye, horse. What's the point, even? I'm tilted. Sinking's gone. I've built up that sinking so carefully, by the way, and the fucker just lost it. The best run so far, by the way.
직원 중 상체 반응이 사라졌습니다. 앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에
Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Just get me. Just move. Just win rate me out of here, bro. Shit fucking sucks. Sure, shishke. Staggered. Goodbye, Ryoshu. I probably should have used the defense skill. Honestly, I'm so tilted, it doesn't even fucking matter.
마시기 전엔
I guess I win by timeout. I'll be frank, y'all. Real impressed he even pushed me this far. But Yoshihide, you darn sure ought to unsheath that sword if you really wanted to win. Hell. Nah, it's fine, we win. Trying to corrode here and Greg is being mentally well. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Yeah, power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. Y'all had hard, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand. Oi, no more whinging, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tiekan Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jia Chu said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here now, right as I was about to finish him off, eh? Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things would go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence, for they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see who'll greet them fellers when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Oh dang, I'm burning up. Despite Lei Hang's gung-ho provocations, Jia Chu paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Lei Hang's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards Jia Chu. But Jia Chu's staff brought Lei Hang's blade to a screeching halt. Brother. Go. Lei Hang's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jia Shichun has already entered the Tiekan Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jia Shichun completes her ascension and exits the Tiekan Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Heisho pack.
They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Jiashi-chun does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jiashi-chun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jiashi-chun will survive this day.
And we will bring Shi-chun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch.
Indeed. It will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without foundation like Shi-chun.
If that is your will, then I will help as well. You, how did you...
What in the gosh darn? I thought the Zhou family turned against Dagwan Yuan already.
Not all Zhue has. Miss Bao Chai has sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dagwan Yuan. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Bao Chai wish to see you fail here. That is all.
Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through.
Gladly. Thank you, Dayu.
Over there, soldiers! A different force is marching toward the temple.
He knew darn well that this was only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jiabaoyu. I have faith that your heart is true.
Alright, well, we made it past... We made it past. I hated it. I absolutely hated it, but we made it. I'm gonna do some reading. Well deserved. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach the Tiakan Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Encore and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war. It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Cubo. Goodness.
What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind?
The path I walk is a busy one, and I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support in haste.
Huh.
Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And,
You certainly took your time, little brother. What's she?
just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer, and we shan't have to fight. A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously, a truce here and now? It so happens that we have business to see to in there. And Jiabao Yu, you're our only key. You must have come here in search of the golden bow, as you always are. But that is not what we've come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the golden bow itself. Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain.
And you just expect us to believe?
Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation, had our purpose been to claim the golden bow? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for. I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Gia family at all, but for Encore all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to Encore the last time we met. Or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? Yeah, that was a weird thing to say, Ishi. Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy game of family hierarch war for something so worthless as the honor of the Gia family. Not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us, the N-Corp New League of 9 Literatures. Our job was to void the results of the evaluation if a she family candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. I hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stole us enough. He's right, we're the ones running out of time. Jiaqiu is strong, really strong. Not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Qichun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Qichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that, no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try your idea. So you've decided to open the door? At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of the Diakan Temple. Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates. My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside. It's so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. To be free from aging and death. It's a fight. Alright, let's bring our high level again, I guess. You quit the challenge? Damn. I mean, fair enough. I'm gonna try it at some point, though. I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Bao, our little Bao, the gem of our family. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of the family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born. Perfect bedtime reading? Yeah. The revered Jianren await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies. Little Bao, you are not like the others. I'm not? Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are the past and the future of Daguan Yuan. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Daguan Yuan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? But they're so scary. I'm here. Welcome, little Bao. We have waited long for your arrival. Oh, today must be your molting day. Young master, please save me. If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered. Yeah, the BGM, yeah. I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows. I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full. Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Bao, we cannot await the day that you are fully grown. Molting, are there crabs? They probably are similar to, like, the karma statues? I don't know. Weird. Okay, thank you. Welcome, little Bao. Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders? The ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed. I was waiting, I was thinking, where are you? Shichun! Before Jiamu was Shichun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And... there they are. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. Okay, they're not statues. They're the revered Jianren that all of Daguanyan venerate and worship so profusely? Indeed, I knew this would happen. Oh, come hither, come hither. The circles. Ah, it is them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all. Brain? These are ugly. You recognize us? Yeah, of course. Fucking Hong Lu has seen everything. I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers. Yes, it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself. Och. Fish. Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. He just ate lunch. They also just ate lunch. Well, no, in the flashback they ate lunch. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hong Yuan. I'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. Oh, it truly was a most wonderful sight. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. And I would like to commend you all. Oh, bro is just metal and brain inside his automaton from fucking Helldivers. Crusty dusty dinosaur is real. For the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the panicked whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here, the fire of hatred and vengeance. Thou hast been watching us all along, then. Indeed, through Bao Yu's jade. We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you have all been. It was a wise decision to make Bao Yu depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those we had only peered through the jade, so up close and in person. It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. That's me. That's me. I'm in the van. I'm in the van. It seemed that subset of population were referred to as fans. What manner of insanity is this? You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools, where one does naught but leer at plays made up of the lives of others? Eons of emptiness filled with naught but struggle against tedium. I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons, that the most important part of life is pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro? Jiaxichun seemed to have regained consciousness. He calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice. I see that you have come to... Where am I? Where is the... Venerable Jiamu. The noblest land in Daguan Yuan, where the revered Jianren reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. Jiaxichun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear. Now present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become the Anamna worm for the sake of Hong Yuan, the great families, and their descendants.
Oh, blessed be the Jianghuang worm, the Anamna worm of the immortal emperor. What the fuck is going on? Also, who's that? I changed my mind. This is not me. That is me right there. That's what I look like, IRL. The trembling voices begin to swell with emotions to begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. Nope, no, thank you, I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. That thing, is that the Anamna worm? Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Jianren in both psyche and soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Be honored to be an audience of such a great man. The first to be metamorphosized into the form of the Ananma worm, the founding hierarch of Daguan Yuan. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting his greatness, and they would still fall short of all the blessings he has bestowed upon us. He has never graced your presence until now, little Baoyu. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us, nor that his wisdom is without equal. Plan to manifest the precious jade of Daguan Yuan was formulated by magnificence. Many, many years passed until family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement. Oh, the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness. He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. That is the day Tiakan Temple became complete, a land of endless amusement and pleasure, a land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not? Revolting. Revolting insects, scouring for morsels of satisfaction for beeping. To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little, all for those deficient forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Ha, man. The one on the tank looks like the SpongeBob grandma. I actually haven't seen SpongeBob grandma. Grandmother, I would like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the Anamna worm of the great ancestor? She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Jianren here. Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, free to share both her emotions and reason with all of us, and eventually evolve into a transcended being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Daguan Yuan. A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Daguan Yuan. Do all who accept the Jianhuang worm end up desiring immortality? All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Jianren have thus far. What's up with this weird obsession, huh? You've all carried the mantle of hierarch. Each of you was the top dog of a whole wing. You must have all lived lives with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dank basement? Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their undying days, to depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand. That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hong Yuan to its present glory. Where we do fall, so too shall Daguan Yuan. There's been a car beeping for 8 minutes. They're probably just creeped out by this. How are we to leave Hong Yuan behind, our own creation? The life of a mere hierarch,
destined to peter out before it even reaches a century, is hardly enough time to truly lead.
We existed at Hong Yuan's incipience.
Thus exist we shall at the end of Hong Yuan. Blimey, ask one question to get the whole bloody chorus. We have tarried over long. To accept the anamna worm of the ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn. Is it not what you have sought so desperately, to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe? Am I going to be like them too? I remember him. He's my great-great-grandfather. I thought he'd left to meditate a long, long time ago. He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories. Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I have experienced the very same myself. Jiamu slowly approaches Shichun, and Honglu takes a step toward her too. Remember what you asked me earlier? Is this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their orders? Back then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question. But now, I'd like to ask you the same thing. Shichun, do you really want to become the family hierarch? Today's been so much fun, Big Bro. Shichun gets to play with Big Bro all day and gets a present too, and she didn't even have to do anything. I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this forever. No, I don't. Not like this. Ridiculous. What this child desires is of no relevance. Tradition wills this sacred ritual, and traditions cannot be defied. As our forefathers have, as we have. You need only do as you are told. Fucking kill them. Kill all of them. Destiny, sacred ritual, all I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence. You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want. Hey, my. Jung, your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they're fellows of yours. Foolish girl, the will of an individual is trivial in Dagawan Yuan. Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Oh, be not agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a puerile resistance of an immature thing. But the children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom. We have watched your journey from its incipience to now, thus we know you better than anyone. Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It's quite enthralling to watch as you make choices that we never would have made. We have watched as you battled your way here, thus we know what you have come here for. Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the Anamna worm to enter Jiashichun. Help her assume the responsibility of the hierarch. And all this chaos, this adventure, shall be resolved. And we need only await our next amusement to begin. Jamu, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honor me, revered Jianren. Non-human beings of intelligence birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witness, Bao Yu's tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation to the day onward, we all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. Sadistic. You have done well, Jiamu. What an effort that must have been. Now you may join us here in Tiakan Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days. And do look forward to the new amusement that Jiashichun shall bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of little Bao Yu. Fulfill your purpose for having come here,
Dagwan Yuan's survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarch's ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have him remove the outside forces that have invaded Dagwan Yuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose for visiting Hong Yuan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. Ah, that nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Now show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared. Your wish is my command, Venerable Jianren. The Golden Bow. What Jiamu showed us was the Golden Bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence. Bao Yu, do as you have always done. Accept this Golden Bow and embark on your next adventure for us. This is our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Hong Lu. Sinclair looked at Hong Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Lu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Hong Lu's choice was going to be. Little Bao Yu. There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jiamu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother, what will you do if Shichun refuses to accept the Anamna worm to the end? The exalted Jianhuang Anamna worm is too frail to have his form manifested outside a body for over long. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you would do both well to recall that there are many in Dagwan Yuan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch. The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood, if it meant that they could seize power. So, if Miss Shichun refuses to the end, you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear, damn be the risk to her life. And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else. That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself, with differential welcome. This whole family hierarch world, the whole thing is a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to mortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarch. All of it just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Allow us to impart a counsel for you, O orphaned child of tragic stupidity. What other method would there be if not the family hierarch evaluation to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like this Jiamu's distraction of the Kong family? Thus the evaluation is no meaningless charade. I'm sorry, grandmother. I can't take that golden bow. Why do you choose this path, Bao Yu? The company that has taken you desires for nothing more than this golden bow. Yeah, maybe, but I don't have a wish or anything like that. As long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. Then allow us to propose something. We promise to give you something to desire. In other words, we will give you something to want. But what does it mean to want? It is a sensation that moves your heart, a sort of hunger or a yearning. Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrendered to the ebb and flow of the water currents. I see. Now might be the time. Even if it means that I must push against the currents, even if it means that I'll be abandoned, I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be. You would rather walk away from this comfortable, treaded path and venture a thorny one? You would rather have even more blood on your hands? All you had to do was let it happen, and we could have both gained what we came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. What is your organization even after? I also have a question for all of you. Have you really walked a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer
In your pursuit of golden bows? You've left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake. So what's another death, another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken with in a long time, mind, suddenly more important than the bow? Oh, that's some rich hypocrisy. Pursue your interests, pursue the reward that lies before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult? I wonder the same, brother. All this time I had no qualms about simply watching things float away. So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden? Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the Ananma worm before we are to acquire what we came here for. Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Guo, Jiahuan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Oh, we fighting. Oh, we fighting right away. I thought this was just story. Honestly, when I clicked on this, I thought this was just story. Twiddledee and Tweedledum fight. Yeah, I kind of hate these two characters. They're like just so frustrating to talk to. Are they even that difficult to fight? Nah. Oh, it's not even. It's an unfocused encounter. Okay. You beat the final boss. This is just a victory lap. I see. But where's the Millie song? As long as you read the final boss. I mean, I did beat him without reading that much. So I'm gonna say screw reading. This isn't the final stage? Yeah, I bet. Okay, so gain Serpent Arm next turn. Does she not have Serpent Arm yet? No. So, okay. Okay, guys, chat. Tell me about this whole, like, setting up the Mao, or like, setting up the Heisho thing. So, like, what exactly does it mean? Do I have to, like, take a turn on them to just use use defense skills? Is that what's going on? Like, is that what I'm supposed to do? Or is there anything else to it? Use defense or skill 3 and then just win. Their skill 3s also give you snake arm IRQ. Yeah, I know that they do, yeah. But they also become better if you have snake arm. You also gotta use one of those every 3 turns to refresh it. So basically, use a defense skill every 3 turns to get their, like, buff, right? Serpent Arm or Strider. Is that what it is? Is that how it works? Lamau, nerd. Yeah, basically. Okay.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
And give death right to the target. Hmm. Man, L4D2 hates me. What's L4D2? Oh, you mean Left 4 Dead 2. Ah, okay. Why does it hate you? What's wrong? What did you do? And okay, so about death right. Only like the skill 3 gives it, right? I don't remember exactly. But I thought only skill 3 gives it. So how do you inflict more death rates?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
사소한 희생은
기계는
언제나
이대로의
필요한 법이지.
말따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh. I think I gotta kill this guy before he can fail bullet. Bullet. Give me a charge in the tank in the same hallway? Aw, damn. Yuck. Charging in the hallway is just kind of always sucks, yeah. Well, with skill 3s, you have 3 units for Mao and 2 for Shi. Yeah. Lol, get wrecked, nerd. Nerd. Nope. Your target died. Sucks to be you.
비틀거리고 있는 버틀러가 있구나. 누가 잠깐 정신 좀 차리도록 어깨라도 주물러줄래?
Alright, well. On hit kills target. Should I use the defense skill? No, I still have Serpent Arm. As written. I think I might have made it worse actually. Okay. Looked cool. Didn't do anything though. Yeah, I made it worse. Now he's definitely gonna kill it. Oh. Yeah, he definitely killed it. Hey, 198 damage? Like, that's kind of pathetic.
해결해 줄 수야 있지. 자리를 지키라는 큰 누님의 요청을 어길 수 없지. 대신 너희가 죽는다면 나는 확실히 갚아줘.
Alright, let's get some Strider at least. Got him. Wow, 31 damage. Insane. Alright, it's another gun. Another gun moment. Bam. Oh, he staggered my fucking Faust, bro. What a nerd.
적들이 조금 기세등등해진 것 같은데.
1 HP in the dream.
이럴 때는 기죽지 말고 같이 노려봐야 해. 위험 있고 당당하게.
Okay, guys. I think maybe they got me. I think maybe that I should have used maybe I should have read. How do I not have any? Okay, I'm so mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I just have only gluttony. Only gluttony. Only gluttony after all. Boom. Goodbye.
뭘 위해 지금까지 수고해.
I just wanted to win raid against them. I don't want to fucking... Guys, it's It's fucking 1 a.m. I don't want to think anymore. Serious? Insane with the battle sprite of Jia Huan looks awesome, but his sleeves and the story sprite make him look like a clown. Want a recommendation? Nah, thanks. I bet it's probably a recommendation like, oh, you should probably read. If that's the recommendation, then no, I don't want it. Nah, it's just telling you who to bum rush. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Paint over that guy. She bled to death. Lamal. I think you should have kept the weak enemies because if Guna uses a 4-coin skill that is unbreakable. He killed all of his weak enemies. Like, he killed them. I didn't kill them, he shot them. And they died. Like, man... You told me this fight wasn't difficult. Why did you lie? I thought you said that this fight was easy. Yeah, no, we fucking can't win anymore. Because these guys are weak. Weak as shit. Don't know what to tell you. Liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. How are you going to repent for your lies? They're both staggered now. Cool. Fuck it. Fuck it, we fell bullet. Oh wait, this is Heathcliff's fell bullet. He doesn't actually target what's it called? Doesn't actually target enemies. Sorry, doesn't actually target allies. Wait, I'm no longer sure. Oh, I kind of targeted the other guy because I was thinking that he would die. He did. Apparently he gets a shield. He doesn't actually die. I don't know why they got both staggered, but hey, it helped.
그렇게 됐을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군.
I love unbreakable coins, my favorite. Yeah, get him! Get him, Sinclair. Insane damage.
머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니 무게감도 없고 멋도 없는 그 주먹질.
Hopeless, bro.
좀 찍었네.
How is he not staggered? He's literally under the stagger threshold. Now he is. Okay. I don't know. Alright, fine. I guess the battle is still easy. They just kind of run out of steam at some point.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다.
Good job, Otis.
친구가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
Oh, there's another fight?
찾으려는 자들이 와도
Alright.
아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다.
Insufficient NCAF. Insufficient NC.
그림자는 거두어짐으로
How many more are there? Oh, it's the last one. They never nerfed that fight, I think? Yeah.
이거 참 설레는구려.
MF's cheap knockoffs, ego corrode. Oh, that's an annoying trick.
Everything's just bouncing off that sword.
The fact that Tencorp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified. However, it is at a more advanced stage than we had imagined. But they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion. You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit you're certainly capable. It is no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible. The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue. This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Dagger Yuan's status quo. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Dagwan Yuan. Jiamu, correct the foolishly lost child's wanderings. Return him to the rightful road. Why does the germed child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world endeavor to become a worthless stone again? I'll ensure that the child, the beneficiary of... Yeah, I get it. What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you the golden bow, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired. Yet you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother? Yes, grandmother, elders, you have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Dagwan Yuan has. And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other, I could simply witness their lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room. My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky that all I have to do is just keep an eye open. But, grandmother, what if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on? Ah, she impaled herself. A precious jade is no such thing as wants or desires. The golden bow? The golden bow slides into Jiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating. And it has unlocked a new level of understanding in me. The true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury. Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put that golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Alright, Giamusi, show me what you got.
the fuck?
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
What the fuck? What the fuck am I listening to? The new Millie song in this week, Face she's really weak, just get sanity from her.
헤어내리.
Yeah, I understand that it's the new Millie song, but why? You're about to get copyright strike? I don't care. I'm not big enough to care.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론
Struggling.
좋은 성과를 갖고
Really?
돌아온다면 달구짭짤한 걸 준비해야지.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
You know what this team absolutely fucking sucks, by the way? Getting any ego charged. Absolutely no ego is getting charged today.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
She's got wings.
좋을 텐데.
Because look at this, it's all gluttony. Ah, tiger.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
Well, Clash lose, deal. Okay, less damage. Why is she so strong though? My grandma's so powerful. Like, if I needed to clash something, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, you see, cameraman, you seeing this shit? Also, apparently everything is hopeless. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Can't spell grandma with a grand. Okay, and...
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
Oh, she got staggered. Well timed. I've witnessed so many lights, so many colors, and so many emotions. Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world. So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors. Sometimes I'd wonder, what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others? Just what kind of world do they live in, that they become so attached to these silly little splotches in the myriad of colors? Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live? Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. Do you believe that Hongyuan could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Jianren? The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us whole. Honglu, I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart. Do you believe so? But it slipped away from me so long ago. And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it.
as long as your heart is truly in it.
Little Bao Yu, do not let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do before the great will of Hong Yuan? Oh, revered Jianren of my heart, do you also believe that to be true? You understand, you acknowledge and appreciate my life, all the time I've sacrificed for Hong Yuan. The revered Jianren of my heart speaks.
Yeah? You good?
And I, following in the great will of Dangwan Yuan, shall be reborn. Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal thing.
Being. Now the real fight begins. Yeah, I can see. When the skill targets Honglu, deals 0 damage. After the skill targets Honglu, stagger him and then turn him into a precious trade's cradle. Then end the turn. Okay. Yeah, sure. She got turned into a car for the old guy worm. Yeah, real. I mean, I'm just meant to lose that. Oh, these are clashable guards. Okay. Honglu gets put in timeout. Yeah, I see. Okay, the music is picking up. Nice. Bayou, the precious jade. Units connected to this unit heals 25% HP, loses 20 SP in 1 stack. A 3 stack uses self-detonation skill. Inflict the caged character with 3 hollow divisions. Alright, so just kill this thing, I guess. Guys, don't... Okay, stop backseating. I can play the game myself, alright? Thank you. Sorry. That's fine. Just need to remind people sometimes when they get a bit overzealous. Let's try to clash that with this. I kind of feel like... What if we just fuck it, we ball and break the jade? Let's try it, yeah? Just fuck it, we ball in the egg. So anything comment on gameplay or talk about what I'm currently playing or trouble I have? Yeah. You give suggestions though. Yeah. Suggestions are fine, but like there's a difference between suggestions and just plain like you should do this or do that. Because I understand you guys already played it and you know what to do, but I don't. You allow me the pleasure of discovering what to do, yeah? I'm trying to get better about this tonight. Nice. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, we got Bao Yu out. It cost me a whole butt fuckload of unopposed attacks. Was it worth it? Hopefully. Bind, speed -10. Must say, this Millie song, like, it sounds okay, but it ain't it right now, I think. Not my kind of vibe right now. Like, it just doesn't fit. What the? How does this song fit what is happening currently? I'm sure the lyrics fit, but the music absolutely just does not vibe. The lyrics, yeah, I get it. The lyrics might fit, but this tune is just completely different from the vibe. Millie usually has a sad undertone. This one's too happy. This one's like a, like, I don't know, not even about the. It just feels odd. I don't know. After Jetstream sang, anyone would have trouble with chill vibes. Okay, so like the previous canto had the song that was kind of like, it was not a combat song, yeah, not a fight song, and it was kind of cheery, but also it really fit because it was a carnival. And this one is just like, and tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Baoyu's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better come up with something you like, okay? Happiness. It cannot have been much fun to be around me, but Dayu always invited me to play with her. She was always the first to sense how I was feeling, always the one to be there for me. Always the one to be sad for me, to be angry in my place. It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서. 喂，奶奶，最近发生了一件非常有趣的事，想给你听啊。
Target fixed. Oh. I think it's supposed to seem that Honglu feeling everything at once since you know fake smiles. Okay. Doesn't mean that I like it anymore though. That's the problem. I also don't speak Chinese. I know, big surprise, but I don't speak Chinese. So a lot of the lyrics are just lost on me.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 평가했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Oh? Oh, he didn't put into an egg. He's happy. When there are one or more allies, he does not die. Nullifies the effect that turns its unit into versus Jade once. When clashing against the this unit wins that clash, the unit does not become a... Okay, okay. That's very cool. Don't put me in a Jade. Infinitely bequeathing will of Hong Yuan. Oh yeah, I kind of wish some of it wasn't in Chinese. Yeah. Don't know. It is a very rare miss. Like, it's not even Millie's fault. I think the song is good. She's doing a good job. It just doesn't fit here, is my opinion. Not the strongest. After we got absolutely pampered and spoiled with the previous 3 cantos themes, this just doesn't really hit. Me at least. I like it. It's a good song, yeah? Like, it's fine. It's fine. If I was listening to it on just like randomly on YouTube, I'd be like, yeah, it's a vibe. It's a Millie song. It's good. She's a good singer. I love Millie singing.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
With the messaging, but yeah, some things I don't like, but overall good. The main problem is not that it's bad. I think it's good. It's just that it doesn't fit. Still not topping through the Patches of Violet. Patches of Violet is just such a good song. And it fits perfectly. It fits so perfectly well. And the only song that even comes close by comparison is Compass. I fucking love Compass. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. Joy. Juan always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him. Juan always had this dream, even as a little boy. He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in the city. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were going to show here. Maybe he really could have achieved that.
적들의 기력이 갑자기 강해진 것 같은데? 우리 몰래 그럴싸한 차라도 우려내서 마신 건가?
Happiness and joy. I should reactivate Strider and Serpent Arm. Maybe I'll take next turn to do that. Or maybe I'll just keep clashing her for the win.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Yeah, we'll reactivate some of these. Dude. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm just using these to gain Strider. Oh, I got staggered. Okay, not fun. Hey, we broke the palanquin.
심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Yeah, keep targeting that part. Clearing the path, my lord. Oh my god. Nice. Broke the palanquin. Damage. That was very little damage actually.
알맞게 먼지 덩어리 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례지.
쪽방이 아닐 텐데.
Come, little Baoyu. It is time for you to visit the elders. Sorrow. They were always so kind to me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Dai Yu instead. With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but they always speak as though they know every little thing about me. My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives. I don't need to talk much. I need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them. It cannot be helped, young master. The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. 2 coins at 45 SP in a row, bro. Yeah. I wish Shiren could be back to her old self again. But I know that can't happen, so I smiled.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Fucking kill her already. Are you serious? I got fucking scammed. I got scammed.
꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Fucking scammed. Damn. That's messed up. Yeah, I know, right? The game doesn't want me to go to sleep anytime soon.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔다.
와, 방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠겠다. 그 고통과 미움을 똑같이 적에게 돌려.
It's okay, Honglu is immortal. He cannot die. Struggling. I can pursuance though. Alright, I'm not fucking taking risks. Gotta kill the elders, I think.
저겠지. 잘 생각해 보라고. 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
그 도통 싸그를 수
이항에
없는
맞추려.
말투만
그게 체격이지.
딱 좋겠어. 사모 수감자.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
자,
갖추고 있다고
나를
제가 늘
따라해보는 거야.
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Why does this fight feel so undercooked, chat?
다리에게 해줄 이야기.
And even also just me. I think that dies. I probably have restarted by now. I kind of don't want to.
저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 소녀.
Because,
한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
to be quite honest with you, the fight seemed engaging enough.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I don't know. So, what I feel is, firstly, it kind of lacks this like the coolness of animations. I was super excited to fight the Oh, great. Okay. There was no point. There was never a point in hitting these. All right, cool, fun. There was? Well, not particularly obvious if there was. Can I bind? Can I bind this? Okay, I can. Give her a debuff, also shields. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no point hitting those though. May I mention two things? I mean, at this point, yeah, you just go ahead. Just go ahead and mention it.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
There's 3 instances where I had to read in this canto.
이 몸이 직접 선봐야겠네. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 조립하고
This is a cool animation though. Okay, no, it just turned into fucking mess of colors.
직원 하나가 더 이상 움직이지 않아.
Somebody died. Do I care though? I don't care.
마음이 벌써 약해진 거야? 고작 이런 걸로?
Renerf Chu and TB and this hag. Dude, Chu's fight was so fucking peak. And then we also have the thumb, Lei Hang. Lei Hang's fight was also really good. And then we finish off with this. Like, I'm sorry, but Chu's fight felt so much more hype and like excitement than this. I don't know.
하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
I'm buying again.
맞춰야 하지 않겠어?
Yeah, they were kind of fun, but long as hell. Yeah, they were super cool though. Fucking Jiachu fight made so many memes as well. I once again ask you, you know? It was so cool.
이 몸이 직접 선봐야겠네.
I am once again asking you. Like, that felt epic. It was a person versus a person. Like, they were talking. They were talking to each other. This hag? I don't fucking care about this hag, bro.
여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 손맞춰야 하지 않겠어?
Yes, Sanguine desire that.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I also don't like this like mismatch of. It's throwing the vibe off. The mismatch between the music and the actual fight itself is just throwing me off so hard. It's like my brain does not compute. I feel like not very immersed. Also, why is this fight so long though?
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나쁜 여야 해. 그럼 네 발목 잘라버립니다. 적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네.
Like, am I doing something wrong here? Like, what's going on?
저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대 볼을 깔아주자고.
Fuck it, do neutral. Apparently it was even longer before the nerf. Oh my god, they nerfed this? Thank god they nerfed this. This fight is fucking boring as sin. Just a mess of colors. Her animations, like Jiamu's animations, are also not very good.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
아,
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
do some Garden of Thorns for healing. Lol. It was much better at the beginning, actually. Now that I think about this a little bit more as well, this fight was a lot better in the beginning, where she would place Honglu into the box, in the cradle. Like that actually felt thematically pretty appropriate. Like Durante time? For what? For Morositas, you think? I think it's next turn time for Durante. For Prichodite? Really? Why? You can clash this with anything. My stream is lagging. I'm sorry. Fucking, where's Otis? Okay, this song, by the way, it's good, but also it's absolutely not a fucking song that I could listen to on repeat for this long. Like, it's starting to actually grate on me for this after all this time. Okay. And like, I broke her and she still kills people. And she still staggered 2 of my guys. Beat is good, but not repetitive good. Yeah, exactly. And even singing kind of becomes annoying after some time. Holy fuck, I have like no damage for this part. Ah. Just because I got fucking staggered. I hate this so much. Oh my god. How much longer is this gonna be going on? She's gonna do another phase of this too, I think.
우리가 우세를 정하고 있어. 하지만 여기서
Ni Moroditas.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
Struggling.
맞춰야 하지 않겠어?
I was going to suggest heal with her and wing beat to the memes. Is she? She can wing beat. Yeah, just no. We need some more. We need some more SB for her to actually wing beat. Yeah. On the other hand, we're not gonna get wing beat. Heal with Hex Nail. Yeah, we can. Like, I have sources of healing. I have this, and I also have Greg's. I can't use Greg's. You Hex Nail. Play with me, big bro. This room's too big for just Shichun. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. Wrath. Shichun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things, a child who used to like playing with me. But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Dagwan Yuan. She will resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of the family hierarch. But I hoped that she wouldn't come to hate me, so once again, I smiled. I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me. Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It really, really hurts, but you can't even scream. I wish for nothing but the worst sufferings in what's left of your miserable life. Japan never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears. Forget about Jue. But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn, and he gladly impales me with them as he curses me, and I end up hoping that everything that he curses me with comes true. So I smiled again. You, Grandma and Mother tell me that there are no other women in Dagwan Yuan who can possibly hope to match up to you, other than me. Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only the pleasant sights, eat only the best food out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited? Bao Chai loved me, but what she loved was not a person, only the light that I radiate. Just as I loved her fragrance. Letting the will of Dagwan Yuan carry me away would have had me wed big sis Bao Chai. But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory. It was unwieldy, and it was much more than what I deserved, so I smiled. So now you'd rather isolate yourself in this room? I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see her smile, I find myself drawn to it, before I become so hateful of it that I'd never want to see it again. Dai will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Dagwan Yuan does. So it's better that I shut myself off in my room. She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side. Maybe it wasn't the choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me. It's my fault that she has nowhere else to go. So the only thing I could show her in response was a smile. Oh, we have another... Do we still have Morositas? Why are we still in this screen mode? Cool. Cool. Almost done. I sure as hell hope so. Wow. Ah, this wing beat's gonna be fucking shit. Watch this. Oh my god, wow, 32 damage? Insane, Ishi. How did you manage that? I know she had like 20 sanity, and she brought it down to -5, but still. Oh my god. I don't think it's almost done actually. I think we're far from over. Hey Heathcliff, welcome. Just throw like whatever we have at her. Oh, she's gonna bleed to death. Nice. You have second Durante? Wow, cool. Maybe Superbia. I feel so exhausted. I was still playing. Yes, I'm still playing. If you're just gonna call me a noob for no reason and nothing else, kindly leave, please. Thank you. I'm not in the mood for that right now. $75 damage. Woo. We're fucking tickling her to death. I hate this so fucking much. Down to our last substitutes.
이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
Oh nah, man, this last bit is so tiring. Bro, is that level tired? Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. Like, I've been... Be funny and use Tears of the Tarnished Hongu. Fucking Dimension Shredder is not good enough on this. Are you fucking serious with me? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, why is it hopeless on everything here? Oh wait, Honglu's gonna fucking die. Oh wait, he can't die. Does not die. As long as there are allies remaining, he cannot die. Is Gregor dead, by the way? Oh wait, oh hey, I have an idea. Hey girl. Win rate. Maybe it's because he's level 45. I don't know. Could be. But the ego shouldn't be affected by it. Including the kitchen sink, yeah. Just throw an unopposed attacking, hope for a coin toss, I guess. Please, please, just go die in a ditch, Giamu. Please, just like stop. I am tired. Release me from this torment. Oh. 37 health, by the way. Oh, what? No. You can't No.
상을 입은 버틀러가 있네. 오늘 만찬
36 HP. Please. Just fucking damage her. Just Come on. Come on. I can't believe it. She has 1 health.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요.
Holy shit. If she would have killed, it's Rutover's day. You hear this, Gemma? Yeah, exactly. Holy fuck. Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else. Hong Lu, your smile has changed not once, then or now. But we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell. I know that it is the same smile that brought me to the past, the same smile that I thought resembled Brother Yongji's. Thus, I know your distant yet true heart, Hong Lu. There was aught you had felt from us, was there not? Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so bitter, yet so intolerably exhausted. Loneliness, regret, anticipation, the castle of ice was so lonely and cold despite your smile. Conflict, anguish, courage, but there was a desperate resolve to overcome it nonetheless. Longing, melancholy, warmth, the wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant. Passion, adventure, ferocity, the journey finally in search of a destination, found liberation. Utility, determination, love, the declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know. Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be. But I also know that they're just fleeting things, destined to be lost to time. As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned. I'm not like the rest of you. I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either. So I just watch, with a smile, a perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days when you went out kiting, and when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another or one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be re-listening to Rodya heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind. How can you and everyone bring yourselves to care about anything, knowing that it always has an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jiachu's plan? It wasn't about the war, the golden bow, or Dagwan Yuan. The first thing that came to mind was that I wanted Chichun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing, in the ways you hadn't seen. I thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart float away from me. After all of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness. Before your onboarding, you may present a name or an alias of your choosing that others should address you by. Will you use your name, Jia Baoyu? No. Honglu. I want to be Honglu. But now I realize that they've been buried here all along. They weren't lost, I'd only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. Oh, I thought that kite had floated away, never to be found again. But it was still here. Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye, and the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of wilting. But but the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Hongru, kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에
If those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given,
사라질 것을 알면
despite knowing that they will eventually scatter to the winds, then show them the petals you've gathered. Yo. Forces the crowd to take a shower. Honestly, this song fits this cutscene very well. Like, this cutscene, absolutely fits so well. Golden bow recovered.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록
Just abruptly ends.
속에 갇혀
You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
어떻게
Searching for ways to perpetuate your existence, searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death. But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment? I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect. Every emotion is such a fleeting thing, mere sparks and moments that will be lost in time. Maybe it is really foolish to be so attached to them, but an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of emptiness. To exist is to live in the culmination of moments after all. Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive, but I would rather be honest to those feelings.
그저 바라보는데 그치
I will do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild. In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and in joy, I would still cast my life into the vast world. And that is how I will find an eternity in a glimpse. But there is so much left for us to accomplish. Without us, Dagawan Yuan will, Hong Yuan will. No, Hong Yuan will be okay. Because it will be its people to bring change to Hong Yuan, not the family hierarch. Such insolent, stupid, thankless child. You will do no such thing. Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion after all. Gets a new Yuga quote for Land of Illusion? Yeah, of course.
할머니와 어르신들은
So with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother, dear elders.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될
You'll have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows.
부디 만수무강
May the rest of your lives be long and unending. So what, we just leave them in there? We quickly made our way outside as the floating Tiakan temple turned into a lake. It must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere. Find it. Here, drag that precious specimen. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jiahuan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hole before quietly making his way to the center of the Tiakan temple. Then, all of a sudden, Jia Huan raises his blade and stabs it into the center of the Tiekan temple. And the sceneries that the Xianren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Let's get out of here for now. The Xianren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jia Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Kubo follows, not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their eco gear. You never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. So this is the true form of the Jianghuang worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be of use to us. Don't be too vexed, old-timers. At least it's the rightful heir of the family that's taking the Jianghuan worm. Hold on, Gubo. Was that also an ability of that ego? It's technically not my area of expertise. I had only made an educated guess from the context clues that this ego would allow for such a usage, and my guess simply happened to be true. I thought we were the only ones who had a direct hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. It seems that the other team has secured their escape route. The newcomers team? One led by the former chief butler? She's competent, I'll give her that. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake, until stillness comes. Tiekan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. Looks like Tiekan Temple has been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again. The people in there, they won't hold any sway on Shichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come. So, now they have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hongyuan if they can utilize it. No one will ever know what happens in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either.
It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow.
Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in the last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gonna be pretty infuriating. Big bro, what'll happen to me once we leave here? I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongyuan and its families? Here's what I think, Shichun. I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch are the people who are afraid of becoming one. You think so? Well, if you say so, I'll try to convince myself of that too. Contempt on, fell bullet, I want to get a meeting, but my brain's thinking about the graduation I'm attending soon. Your graduation or someone else's? Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Tiekan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome.
The promised Chen hour has come.
In midst of striking a storm with his staff, Jia Chu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief.
You've done it, little brother.
Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. Ah, nice. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. Oh, you... I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dao Yu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jia Chu and Li.
Dang it, shit's fucked, ain't it? I'm all out of gas. My boys are dead as shit. And now that y'all's got ourselves 12 fresh fellers, I reckon I don't got that many options left. And when y'all get the girl to the seat, them yaller dogs out there'll pack up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened.
Lei Heng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive.
He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jia Chu had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. A heavy vine boom.
Very well, Chachi Hu.
Then I will make you the same offer you gave Meijelan. Take a singular hit. I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? Lei Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses. Be done in a jiffy. He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in almost a ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Jiechu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialized around the staff until there were 5 of them. I see. 5 mangs of the Tiangang Star. Ain't that a real motherfucker? The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulder, even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat and rained down in tatters like fireworks. He would rather call me by the star's name, yet my name is Kong Chu. The Pinky, omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on ruminations. Bro just fucking exploded, dude. Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of the family hierarch and seizes the Heisho Pack's leash. Jiachu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so unlike other people living in the middle of vengeance, I got no other. I was pretty happy. A few days later, here do you see us go, Shichun? She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. Hey, we'll stop by from time to time. Yeah, sure, but don't expect me to make the time to greet you guys. I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life. My lady expresses that you will always be welcomed with the greatest honors here. I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. The translators. Looks like you'll have your hands full too, eh? Indeed I will. There is much work to be done. So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the Anamna worm. It'll take years for us to put it all to paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take. But you have broken one of the many cycles here. I am certain that Hong Yuan will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm. Everyone here at Dagwan Yuan, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but what are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch? Finally someone with a troublesome job? I mean, I'm glad that Shichun survived until the end. I gotta say, you were real charismatic out there with your first command as the hierarch. Turmoil has come to Dagwan Yuan. Release the Heisho Pack, Cho, Chen, and Shen branches, and quell the chaos, right? Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again. Many must be looking forward to your governance given your initial charismatic demonstration. You are in essence a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years. Much they must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws. Yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten. Whole damn thing, I guess. Jiaxichun sighed lightly and looked around Dagwan Yuan. I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once. I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting, yet I did not expect us to allow a brush held by another to guide us, my lord. It is fortunate that our brush strokes shared the general direction. A family hierarch who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hong Yuan. It was a far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it? What? Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic. It was a mere jest, my lord, though I suppose I did add, if things do not go according to plan. Whichever was the case, what will you do next, my lord? Today I observed that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus I will now join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Moists.
We must also discuss the matter of the Tiantui star, whose seat has just become vacant.
Indeed we must. Then we shall journey to Q Corp next.
The Pinky? Yes, it seems that Kong Chiu's allegiance lies with the Pinky.
Indeed, as one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with a way of true humanity. Given what Ryoshu said, Leiheng and Zilu are both from the Pinky, right? So how come they were trying to kill each other?
Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met. However, when there is no call, they just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity. BOS.
Playing on solo mode, right?
It seemed that Silo and Leiheng were aware of each other's identities, but did not know about Kong Chiu. You know this well. I hear that you are the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group. Then you must also be aware of the weight of information regarding our and our Lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy. I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so.
I have aught to ask you. Kong Chiu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me. Dante, the manager. Chinese philosopher Alpha Legion, just what we needed. For those for whom the original article wasn't incomprehensible enough. Yeah. Will you continue to push open their paths? For every sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk, as you have done for my brother. I nodded. Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Athura. Kong Chiu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases a smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again. I see.
My lord, I have another subject to discuss. While this is but a conjecture at the moment, evidence seems to point to Jia Yuan Chun being among the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan, in cahoots with the Jue and the Shi families.
While this suspicion is yet to be developed beyond supposition, it seemed likely that Jia Yuan Chun had aligned herself. She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yes.
The first threat to find is the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Yihua's execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind this incident.
Will you continue to roam the lands, brother? Indeed I will. I will walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. He gives immediate reply to Hong Lu before turning around to look at Jiashi Chun. None may say for certain if Jiashi Chun, over her long tenure to come, shall not be tempted by promises of immortality.
Seriously,
Yet, if one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, they will not be swayed to commit evil. Thus, I believe that you are worth watching. Upon our next meeting, though I cannot say for certain whether our goals shall be aligned then as they were today, but I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other. What are your thoughts, Zigong? Did you enjoy this lesson as well?
Yes, I was foolish, my lord, once again.
It is all right. Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say. You are a student worthy of discourse still.
Much to learn. It seems that you weren't repeatedly recounting that story over and over at me again for nothing. You were trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Hong Yuan who was worthy of faith.
Zigong, Zilu, let us converse in private for a moment, for I have an important task for you.
Shiren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was. Your new era tea is always so delicious. Thanks, Shiren. Yes, young master. I will be departing again soon. I don't know when I should return. Understood. Stay safe until then. Actually, no. What do you think, Shiren, about the fact that I'll be leaving soon? Walk the path of your choosing, young master, whichever that may be. Her reply was sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer. All right. But Hong Lu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he had found something he'd been looking for. Even the opulence of Daguan Yuan fades. The trees are wilting, as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment. It seems that all of existence is indeed but a great cycle of rises and falls. It is. But isn't that exactly why every moment in life is so beautiful? Yes. Yes, it is. I will no longer wait for you. And I might one day disappear from Dagwan Yuan myself, now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer. Dayu, I loved the day when we went out fighting together. That was my favorite game. And mine as well. Honglu leaves Dagwan Yuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced. Finding meaning in every moment of his life, no longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings, Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live it all is to exist in futility. To live at all is exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Yeah, okay, I get it. As Jiabao Yu, once the peerless treasure of Dagwan Yuan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Honglu is happy. Good. I skip. Alright, now the post-credits. Come on, give me the blue man. Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this. But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Make sure you got the best of the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office. I'm usually choose the best. Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet. Can't waste good food. Of course. Hey, is the bus not starting or something?
Yeah, wait, where are we headed to anyway?
How should we know, lad? Guide's gonna tell us soon anyway. Hang on, where'd that bloke go?
Hi, I'm subbing in for him today. Huh? We could have switched out our guide all along? Why didn't we get sought to... No, that's not how it works. It's just that you have some unfinished business here. For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business.
What misery it is to be him. I did not mean to insinuate that pilot would be the source of his misery.
You have more business here at Dagwan Yuan? Oh yes, we do. Very, very important business, in fact. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time? So you know how Miss Jiaxichun, a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing? Oh. You're a crafty one, aren't you? Of course, veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field. Very well. This more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time. Oh, I knew you'd be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's best for our company. Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh, I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day, it'll just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fill it in, right? Alright. I'd like to have everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission. Oh, wait. Just wait a damn second. Do you need me here for this? Miss Jiaxichun, as you've quickly become one of our most precious human resources as the family hierarch, we're going to give you a total makeover training. No, we can't spend too much time in the training though, so we're gonna have to fast-track this. You dare? I'll have you know I'm still the... I'm very much in agreement that there is much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hong Yuan. To further solidify your base within Dagwan Yuan, then we should get right to it. Merso, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness.
Your intent has been understood, but it is up to the manager to command me.
Well, I don't see why not.
Then it will be done.
Hey, put me down. The first order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now on my count. You bastards, would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day? They're bowling the short stack, no! You're all like a family of bad bugs I can't get rid of. You know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes. It's so dark. We have brought her here, my lord. I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us. Her wish is my command. So, big sister Yuan Chun, why did you... You appear troubled. It's no wonder to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Jue family. How did you... I didn't think anyone would notice in all the chaos. Ha ha. Bao Chai, or dear Bao Chai, my poor child. Can you hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from earthworms? No, big sis Yuan Chun. If my parents were to find out... Wait, do they already know? Wouldn't you like to know? If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know. Not even your parents. No, I can make this story stay between just you and I in this vast Daguan Yuan. What do you want from me? That is the wrong line of thinking, little Bao Chai. I only wish to help you achieve your desires. Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Jue family, I understand. It was for Bao Yu, someone you were afraid would never return. Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing, that I feel so naked even in the dark. Will Bao Yu never come back to me? Bao Chai, it is pointless to ask whether he will or will not return. Why seek the sway of the currents when you can simply make him return? But how? Come closer to me. The night is long, and we have much to confer. Ooh. Alright, we did it. EX cleared. Oh. No blue guy. Yeah, we're no blue guy. Holy man. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I am a bit tired, but at the same time. I didn't like it. Guys, I'm sorry. The cutscene with Honglu was very cool. But like... this part feels not great. It feels rushed, honestly. Like, this is peak. This here, 820, mwah. Pico contento. This one, ooh la la, delicioso. Please give me more. Having a victory lap final boss is nice, but in that case it should be a victory lap, not holy shit won't clash and have 2 staggered lap. This part of the canto is like, this is my gem. This is the jade that I love. This one is really cool. I love it. I love this dungeon, okay? This dungeon was the peakest of peaks in this canto. This part, lots of reading, and then one very cool bit. This is the peak of this part. But it's still not as good as the dungeon. The GHU, it just cannot be beaten. Gotta go? Alright, see you, Sinclair. Thank you for hanging out. This will be the end of the stream soon. I'm just gonna yap about the cantos. Rank the cantos. Okay. Ranking the cantos. I will rank him. I will rank the cantos, yeah. Let's think. Canto 1. The prologue, I'm not gonna count the prologue. I'm not gonna rank the prologue. Canto 1. I'm gonna give them ratings. You know what? I'm gonna give them ratings. So the Canto 1 is a very good, solid A tier canto. Why? Because it's short. It's short and really sweet. And it actually, like, once you get past the first couple of nodes here that are just like
I have a lot of problems with the way this game introduces characters. But once it starts focusing on Gregor, and we get the fuck, I forgot her name. Once we get the Lobotomy Corp character, Remnant, Yuri. Once we get Yuri, and it starts focusing on Gregor and Yuri's story, that's good. It's a solid Kanto. A rank. A tier Kanto. Very nice. It's okay. Like, first Kanto, pretty good. Unloving. We have the casino here. Basically kind of it. It's Rodia's Kanto. I remember that, you know, it's got some fun moments, but overall it's just kind of meh. Overall it's just kind of meh in my opinion. I think this one's a B tier. B tier Kanto. Kanto 3, the Unconfronting. So this is the first Kanto that we actually get a melee song in, I believe. Well, aside from the main theme, of course. And yeah, this one is Sinclair Kanto. And, you know, I kind of don't like Sinclair very much, but this Kanto gives him a lot of like story and character, and his story is actually very fucked up and tragic. And we get a melee Kanto at the end of this, and we also have the cool Inquisitor vibe here with the burning shit. I think it's gonna be like another A Kanto. It's an A Kanto. So we got Kanto 1A, Kanto 2B, and then Kanto 3A again. Health Chicken is C tier. The Unchanging, Kanto 4. That one is also C tier. I'm gonna put it in C tier. It has like one good moment at the very end, but like it's probably my least favorite Kanto out of all of them. Kanto 4 is just so long, and it's got so much like filler fight, and it takes so much time, and like Yi-sang keeps talking. We have another like, it's just like the Asian philosophy shenanigans. I kind of don't really like. I'm sorry. I know people like it. I just don't care. Miss me with that shit. Miss me with that fucking deep philosophical garbage. Fly broken wings. Though that moment just kind of lifts it up. It elevates it up from D tier into C tier. C tier Kanto. Speaking of C Intervallo, D tier, because it has the crabs and I hate them. The whole entire point of this Intervallo is just we need to do something while the boss is becoming a boat. Evil Defining though, S tier. What a Kanto. Evil Defining is peak. Is the first peak here actually. The Evil Defining I think is the first peak. S tier. Miracle in District 20 is probably like a C tier Kanto. Intervallo. Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones though, A tier. Very good. Heartbreaking, S tier. S Kanto. Just Through Patches of Violet. It's got the fucking heartbreaking story. Clear all Cathy's, the little meta thing they do. So many cool, aesthetically cool enemies to fight. The maids and the dead rabbits and fucking Wild Hunt Heathcliff himself. Just peak S tier. The second test tier. Time Killing Time, A tier in Nirvana. Murder in the Warp Express, A, and I would put it in S tier if it was just a bit better. I don't know how. They could make this a little better. It's A tier though. Dream Ending. This one's still an S tier, I think. The Dream Ending is just such a fun Kanto. S tier. Absolutely. I think it's slightly lower S tier than Kanto 6 and 5.
but Dream Ending is still S tier. LCB regular checkup as B. It's a B tier. I didn't vibe with it as much. LCB regular checkup Intervalo is just kind of like whatever. Nocturnal sweeping though, I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. It had a lot of funny moments. It had the Shi Hua sweeping. This Intervalo is going to sweep you off your feet. We had the first appearance of some characters from Kanto 8. The Jashi-chun makes like much more appearance. She makes her appearance here. Like Jashi-chun comes back in this one. Jia-chu makes an appearance. Zigong, Zilu, all those aura farmers. You get introduced to H Corp in this one too, and the Wabbits. I think this is actually like the only Intervalo that I'm willing to put into S tier. Oh, and also the peak splash, you know, the loading screen splash picture of Dante standing in front of a dark alleyway, which is full of sweeper like eyes. That was so cool. The music also great. S tier Intervalo. This one, Surrendered Witnessing. Man, I really hate doing this. They put a lot of effort into this Kanto, but it's not S. It's not S tier, chat. It's not S tier. It's very long, and it's also like really fucking boring in so many places. Like, I can't be bothered with so much of their dialogue. The characters talk. They talk and talk and on and on and on, and they just ramble on. There's so many of them are just aura farming. The H Corp characters, Gubo and Jiahuan, I absolutely hate them. They're so stupid and like bland. I absolutely don't like them at all. The thumb carries it a bit, but like he's not enough to carry it out. You know, Lei Hang, he's fun, really cool, but he's not enough to bring it out. The trauma though, like this part, this dungeon 820 is the best part of Kanto 8, but it's just not quite there. It's just not quite there. They really dropped the ball with part 3, I think. Like, part 2 made me really hyped, and it really made me want more. It really made me excited. I cried a bit. It like made me feel emotions. And then part 3 of this just drags on for so long, and this nonsense here. The boss fight is very underwhelming compared to even just like 830. 830 should have been the boss. Straight up. I'm saying this. 830 should have been the boss. Like, screw Jiamu. I don't care about Jiamu. The Jiamu fight, forgettable. 830, that's the real boss. That's the real cool boss. You said it earlier, below Stellar, that the victory lap feels kind of boring in this case. Well, not boring. You didn't say it. You said it like, victory lap is fine, but like it shouldn't be you lose one clash and half your team is staggered kind of vibe. So I think this overall, this Kanto is like A tier. I'm gonna put it at A tier. Is Kanto 5 or 6 better? Ooh. Is Kanto 5 or 6 better? I'm gonna say Kanto 6. I think I'm gonna say Kanto 6 is better. But like, Don't know. 5:30 though. It's once again this canto, like, you know, 5:30. 5:30 is kind of like 8:30. The padded whale into the dark. Like, this one's cool. I think Canto 6 just takes it. It just takes it. It's just a bit cooler in my opinion. Like, the setting hits closer to me a bit. The humor, like the front gate, the enemies, the setup of like the conflict, the house going absolutely insane, and then whatever happens here in the basement with the glass pods and the lab is just so fucked up. It's like way more fucked up than the whale, I think. And you get to fight Heathcliff as well. You fight Heathcliff. That's cool. And isn't it? Like our Heathcliff, not Wild Hunt. You get to fight like our Heathcliff. Our Heathcliff fucking distorts. Like, he fucking distorts here. And we fight him. Like, people just forget that, I guess. And then, of course, how can I fucking forget the Wild Hunt arc, where Daddy comes and he just carries us. Bro just shows up and he says, enough is enough. I will do it myself. And he fucking does it, you know? He fucking kills it here. Personal highlight of Canto 5 that isn't in the dungeon is right before, where Ishmael gets possessed, metaphorically. Yeah, I mean, it's still great. It's still S tier. I just like this one a bit more. You know? It's like the meme. I like this, but this is better. It's just, this one is a bit more peak than the other peak, okay? It's like this was the good times, I think. We had the evil defining. And that's kind of where I also... This is where I started playing, by the way. Yield my flesh to clay in the bronze. This is where I started playing the game. I quickly got to Canto 5, and I played through it, and it was so fucking good. And then I got into Heartbreaking as it was releasing, and then it was just so good. It was even gooder than the 5th one, and I was like, there's no way that this game can never be bad. But it can, actually. Surrendered Witnessing is overall worse than Dream Ending. I'm trying to tell you what to like more, it just felt like making it up. Yeah, that's understandable. A Dream Ending, I don't... Like, it didn't wow me as much as Canto 6 did, but it still was so good. It was still so amazing, so much fun. And, Surrendered Witnessing, the best A Canto? The best A here Canto? I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say that it's the best A tier Canto. Probably just because it has so much effort put into it. Oh, I didn't claim... I didn't claim the bonuses for the X clear from Canto... From the previous Canto. And in this one you get to fight the bear too. That's pretty fun. And then, of course, you know, the dungeon, and you get to, like, this is very cool. I like it. But yeah, I think Canto 8 is probably like high A tier. It just purely because it's just like better than the early ones. Yeah, like it's just much better than the early ones. It's just much better than the early ones. Got a lot more effort. Got a lot more, like, oomph. 820 dungeon carries it a lot. 830 fight carries it a lot. The cutscene at the end carries it a lot with Honglu. Prologue is the best Canto, trust. Alright. But gamers, I thank you for joining me on this journey through the end of Canto 8. Hopefully, we will get even more. We hopefully will go back to getting peak cantos. Hopefully the next one will be S tier. I will be very much looking forward to it because Ryoshu is my favorite sinner, and I want that canto to be peak. I hope that it's peak. Thanks to the stream. Thank you for joining. I'll see you when I see you. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.